Yo. No. Okay. Headphones in. Look like it broke. Nope, all good. Alrighty. Let's put on some music. Yo, monsters, what's up, man? I thought it was my headphones. Well, sound from the left. Alright, wait. We're doing something. Yo, there was a man. Hello. Yo. I had some stuff to do today, but I also had some time today. So I tinkered with my PoBs a little bit. And I looked at the Divine Blast, the shield skill again. And I realized that, wait, Trinity exists. Wait, I could spend the same amount of points to convert half of my damage into cold instead of fire. And then we have hybrid like fire cold, and we can do hatred and stuff and go Trinity. So I actually gained damage, gain attack speed. Well, okay, technically I didn't gain attack speed because I had to drop haste, but I added this because I forgot that exists. More attack speed. I did try a bit of steel skills. I guess slam thunder leveling. Steel skills. Steel skills. You mean for leveling or like what? Less spend. Less spend than if I would go for pure fire? Not really. Well, sure, slightly, but not actually no, because we get this, which gives pen itself. So previously what I was doing, it was a fighter exposure, but now I'm doing cold exposure. And obviously that's a big exposure difference because of Elementalist. But now we can freeze stuff. That's cool. I like that more. Shattering steel and splitting steel. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, they're kind of weird because you have to recall the shards, right? Splitting steel of spraying, you don't have to do that shit, so that one's nice. But the normal version, I believe you have to. You don't have to recall. Oh, then I don't know. I don't know. I haven't touched those skills in a very long time, apart from when they came out. Only with transfigured. Okay, so I guess they changed them. I see. I see. Okay. But yeah. Also, I was looking at the Holy Strike PoBs, and the Wilma stack seems cool, but it needs more fighting. This one though, the one that I initially cooked for my friend, looked at it again and again and again, and like the numbers, we don't know the damage because we don't know the gems itself, but like simulating some rough pulling out of the blue numbers. Defensive wise, I mean, it's everything solid. So, like, this is Giga Omega tank. Like, what the fuck? And that's without Molten Shell. You have Molten Shell with 60% uptime or so. This one's crazy. But this one's, you know, like, this one's a bit slower. And this one doesn't have explodes. But you can play Hair Lavash because you are doing damage yourself, as well as the minions. So slower, but like raid boss kind of build. Just kind of cool. They're not melee, so this kind of scuffed with scaling, supports and passive tree nodes. Yeah. Less spend due to either lightning, fire pen support or something, and use Trinity then. Yeah, well, but I was not using those because it was not showing up as the best support gem. Hello, Alti. Was open. But yeah, this version looks super solid. And like with the higher levels, you can add some further scaling. Like it just has it's just so nice. So nice. I suppose technically I could do the same carcass and try to do Wilmas on this, but it can't be the same exactly. I mean, this technically is the same. We lose a bunch of strike skill range. That's the main thing we lose. I mean, we would have to get reservation, I don't know. This is with specters and minions for this shit. Get attack speed. Here we grab a bit of Warcry stuff. And then the Rallying Cry becomes Omega. Like minions get almost twice the value of the weapon, but fixing accuracy is so freaking annoying that hits can be evaded. It's kind of a must. Like, it's not a must. You need the Giga Gear with accuracy and all the resistances and shit. Technically, like, it's all open suffixes, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem, but I don't know. Give the mob some resist to make it uber, and suddenly pen pops off. Yeah. Well, speaking of giving resistances to monsters, I should maybe. Well, no, I already thought about it and I already dismissed the thought. So, shield skills could have a rune graft. Hit damage with your offhand treats enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted, yeah? So we could play something with this, and then the treachery rune graft that gives purity of elements, and then one of the resistances, one of the resistance purities to monsters. But the problem with that is, if monsters are in the range of explode, like explode becomes shit, you know, like it does no damage because that's not inverting the damage. I don't know. That's a new one? It's a recent one, yeah. Oh wait, it doesn't exist? It was never added. Wait, why is it here then? Like, I remember that we were looking at this, but then we stopped looking at it because something was wrong. I didn't remember that it was not added. I'm gonna check the market. Okay, so if it doesn't exist, well, yeah, never mind then. It went poof. Smudge. It didn't even make to Live Realms. What's it called? Oh gosh. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh. I got debated. But okay, okay. The good thing I didn't spend time on the PoB with that shit. Why is it in the PoB though? Hello? Yeah, Wallflower, hello. No, it was supposed to be added in King's March, I believe, with all the rune grafts. But Never mind then. Never mind. You can't do that. We won't do that. We're not doing that. All good. All's well. Or SST boy. Or this guy. This guy is gonna be better. This is so like this is better. It's range, but it's AoE and it's Giga AoE. This is with conk effect, by the way. 45 meter radius. Holy shit, man. It is a shield skill. Yes. Yes. It's right here. We have info on that skill. That's why I already have a PoB properly set up with damage and stuff. And obviously my PoB is optimizing AoE, not single target damage, but damage is enough. Considering the clear is just shield charging with full screen AoE and like Giga Omega explodes. Well, it's not as Giga Omega as my Flame Blast PoB, which has 1,000, like over 1,000% monster life equivalent explodes. This is only a few 100%. But still, Giga AoE explodes. And it is a shield skill. And shield skills aren't very popular, so I'm hopeful that getting the items for this shouldn't be too expensive. Like the key. And the cool thing. This skill has inbuilt offhand crit chance per energy shield, yeah? So if you pair that with the Seething Fury, you get 0.25 offhand crit chance per 10 energy shield. Which is insane. It allows me to run Merlin's Fallacy. Obviously, you need the investment into crit for that to actually be 100% crit, but it is possible without too much. Too much. Like, what do I have for crit? Well, I have this cluster, which gives me a little bit. And then I don't run Assassin's Mark. I have Body Armor Suffix with base crit, which I think it's not that big. Yeah, 6% damage. I mean, it is impactful. It's not like there's anything that much better there anyway from those influences. Then the other crit thing is, well, a Diamond Flask, that's whatever, that's always there. I guess Bottle Faith, yeah, the Bottle Faith is pretty big for scaling the crit on single target. That's about it though. No Hatred crit, no nothing. Which it could be, now that I'm using Hatred, this could be some... Well, but it's not better. Hatred crit chance. What can we do with 2-screen Reeve? Play the game? By the way, Alti, I don't know, like the Mickey Mouse 3.0, I couldn't really see the value being there to actually do it because, well, I mean, it's still playable, but you don't get all nodes with good stuff. It's really dependent on the build and what you need, what you want on those nodes. But with the stuff that I want on those nodes, it doesn't exist, so it's kind of meh. I mean, you did have one that had quite a few minion damage nodes. If you just go 4% damage on that, I guess it's okay. But it was stuff that you can't normally get, you know? By the way, how do you get the two-screen thingy? Additional stacks. You have to use a weapon swap. Enhanced Valkyrie, right? And then you weapon swap back, and then you have your... Well, how does that work, actually, huh? Actually, how the fuck does that work? I mean, I know that you're doing the helmet, but or you just don't need the weapon swap, you just do it. I did not check now, I didn't have time. It's just in the helmet. Well, what if you do the vault tech though? In vault snapshots. I mean, it does. That's what the build was doing. That was shared last league. Yeah. I really want to league start this actually. But I can't really league start with shield skills. Oh, you just do fire class mine. Reliquarian, I guess. It's a bit different. We would run the level 20 gem plus the level 1, which might not work. If all does work, it is 10 stacks, so 500 some more AoE. Yeah. Shields are giga mega easy leveling. Really? Well, but I guess it's not with this skill. Because this one actually needs to go crit. Its scaling is a lot lower than the other skills compared to other skills. But this one unlocks giga crit easily. Pulls off like crazy in maps. Because you couldn't buy the shield. Alright. Yeah, I remember. True. I mean, but I don't want to play shield. You Edlin. You reckon the Falborn version is gonna be cheap? Surely. I mean, relative to other items, it is gonna be cheap. Like, relative to some other in-demand uniques. Time to find some Latvian victims. Huh. In your boyfriend's 6 lobbies while the chef cooks up a PoB. That's a weird game. It is biz for all shield builds, yeah. Yeah, because it's like it has no rolls as well. You just Sacred Orbit, and it's GG. I think I'm the most interested in this. Like, this hits everything for me. It's a new skill, 1. It's fairly easily buildable, as in like items that it needs. It has Explode Giga Clear. It has shield charge gaming. It has heralds. For me, this is like too tanky. I'm used to playing less tanky builds. Um, so that's gonna be fine. Freezes everything. And it also slightly overlaps with some items with what I want to do for the next build afterwards with the shrine. So like load up this and blast something. Farm the boss, yeah, self-farm the boss. Haley. I mean, this build is not very good to farm something like that boss as a new boss mechanic with like I don't know, it could be broken and stuff. That other build would be good for that. The Holy Strike. Like this one is just fuck you, give me your loot kind of build, you know. But it's definitely not gonna be 40 mil. But it is also like even less invested in terms of items. Like the only problem here that I see is to get a +2 minion with a reservation, and we need that plus some power to get level 25 race specter or +1 specter. Well, we don't need, but we kind of need it. I mean, technically, I don't even need that because one of the things that we get from that is the corpse, the perfect guardian turtle, which caps my armor to 50k. Without that, I'm at 29, but like, who gives a shit? Not me. So honestly, you don't even need that to build. Now, honestly, yeah, this is a mega starter. As long as the damage holds up, which this is numbers out of the ass, and this is just me. The minions would be doing more than me, and I have 3 of them. So if it's this tank with 4 times this damage, that's not even bad. Also, I'm still missing the 80% physics extra. Right. Yeah, no, actually, I'm pretty sure the damage will be fine. Or just AFKing and killing anything. Right. Good blast as well. Yeah. Like this PoB is very nice. I like it. Wait, this one's also split damage. This one's kind of weird. Because like half of the damage will be converted to fire most likely. So I need to convert the rest into lightning. And then we also have hatred. Because sadly, with this setup, I don't have access to... Yo!
How it's cooking.
Yo, man, thank you for the 46 months. Yo. Cooking good, man. Cooking good. Cooking good. Your build is ready. And like all that we cooked up for the plus levels, you don't even need it. Like it's nice, but you don't need it. Look. Yeah. This is with the perfect guardian turtle. You don't even need the determination. Also, if you use that flask, like, even more. Like that's a league startable build for sure. We're Cyan main now. Hello, this is a guardian. But I might be playing Silent though. First Ascendian Slayer, you take AoE. Burden of Truth. I mean, first Ascendancy is nothing. Oh wait, with the Reliquary? Yeah, no, it is still nothing. You missed the very first line. What? Silent Shield will be pain though. First Ascend on Slayer, you take AoE. Oh. Oh, as in like you were playing Slayer, so you got this on your first Ascendancy. That's what you mean. Mm. Well, yeah, that is impactful. And it's damage in AoE as well. Well, but that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think I would be starting with a what's it called, with the shield setup. Like Reliquarian, the fire miner, Paraclus miner, go +2 levels. It also gets 40% AoE. Like, hello. And then you pick up +2 proj, and for Uberlamp you pick up Astral Projector, which is even more AoE. So like the coverage, like the like auto targeting, giga coverage, and good damage. I think that's based. And then once I set up some, farm up some base uniques that I want to swap for this, or not this, the other thing. I'm gonna swap for the other thing, and then I can start blasting. Yeah, no. No change to smite. It should be okay to league start. I didn't read patch notes. No, smite did not get nerfed. I mean, if you're curious, you always open the patch notes. Find that. Oh wait, never mind. That's Animate Guardian. Also, it's a buff to smite, but not our smite. Their smite. I haven't checked. Let's check. Path of Exile. What's the announcement today? Has it happened yet? To Exile, who has been farming for Onigoroshi for the last 6 weeks, it doesn't drop in Ruthless. Oh my god, imagine. Rush content update launches? Oh, that looks like a cool portal. Oh, it's just... Oh, I thought it's rewards. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Irrelevant. But wait, that's the hideout, right? The cool hideout. This hideout, like, holy... Actually, wait, I have a similar hideout. Like, this is the paid version. I have the version at home. I think, yeah, it was Ritual Rewards. It's literally called Ritual Hideout. Man, we need more rewards like that from challenges. Not some useless body armor that no one's gonna be using. I need to talk to Yelena. Select hideout. Ritualists hideout. Oh, I remember I cooked some Giga hideout on this, but then I had to remove. I ran out of decorations because decorations used to cost favor. I had to farm favor and buy decorations. That was a pain in the ass. Can't even frostblink in. Hello? Get out of my way, man. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's missing all the stuff on the ground as well. That was a small hideout. Initially, it was a big hideout. I had something here. But yeah, I believe this was one of the first hideouts that I made into a big hideout. No, maybe not. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, let me swap back to my big hideout. Right, which one was my hideout? The double color. Da 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 da. Divided. It might be time to change up the hideout as well. Nah, no time for that. Need to cook. Yeah, this is relevant. And then Reliquarian, 21 hours ago. Which means the next announcement is coming soon, yeah? Assuming it will come at exactly the same time. So 3 more hours. And we have the announcement. We have 3 hours to cook before we have to look at the info. Alright. Okay, what's this? Who is sending me what? Bum bum bum. Get rid of all the notifications. Alti. Emotes. Oh, Alti said he had some emotes prepped. And why? Wait, is this just literally... This looks like you just misspelled it. Is that it? Okay. Pepe Footsies. Why? Why? Hold. What is this? Sure. Oh, we have a different holy. We have a better holy. Okay, never mind. This is better. What the fuck? Wait, so I need to... Sure, whatever. I need to go to... And then here, look for a holy. Aramovich. And now we can add this. Holy shit. Right, that's the one. Footsies and build. A London build. You want to change it into build. I mean, it's from League of Legends. So how is this related to anything we're doing here? Please present an argument for this. In one context, is this good? Build. What? Build. Oh, Legos. Oh, I see. We can tell what is chat yapping about with a quick glance. Well, for some people that would be confusing. That, for example, now that's build right there. Why does this look a little bit like my face? Wait, that's a PoE emote. Bit of a weird one. For some people, and will be confusing. The new Fog of War map is really nice. This guy with his boyfriend 6 game propaganda. I don't know. There's nothing good. The only build that could be good is like those, man. Or that. Well, man. Just make it a trash can. Or that. Build. Deal? If you want something for the word build, to glance at the chat and understand what's going on. LT. Deal? Deal. Alright. Oh, wait. Just build. Alright. Get that out of the way. Right. So, one thing that I wanted to look at as well for the shield skill, it is a Scion. So what could I do if I play Valkyrian? Right, I remember I was considering doing Brass Dome to drop the energy shield and then not go into that at all, which is a bit weird, but also kind of makes sense. It doubles from equipped armor, body armor is doubled. I'll go into armor scaling somehow. I mean, I wouldn't be running the term anyway. Yeah. I wouldn't have much armor anyway. It's just for the other things, I guess. Max res. Well, a bit of armor and then no crit. Kinda meh. Honestly, just take the 20% movement speed. Or reservation. I kinda need the reservation, so reservation would help. This build sucks. We need sucks emote. Close enough. That is not. No, oh my god, what the hell? No. I mean, I'll add it as what it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, but now it looks good, no? If you type it like that. Actually, no. Well, yes, but no, but yes. Okay, so wait. So I'm getting this guy. It's 25. And this is 15. Also all. That's whatever, but that's rough. I mean, solvable with this, but that's 3 more points. But that's solvable. Helmet. Ah, I could take, instead of fizz damage taken as fire, I could get 10% reservation efficiency. Okay. So actually, that's probably the strongest contender for these nodes. That counteracts the loss of Guardian. But then I also lose a bit of fizz damage reduction. Okay, and then what? Is it worth doing that? For what? Frenzy on crit? And then I don't need Frenzy on hit. Okay, with some movement speed. This does nothing. This does nothing. 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 So yeah, Frenzy generation and some movement speed would be an option. Nothing, 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 nothing. Yeah. And then none of these are good. Well, actually, this is pretty good. Wait, actually, how does this work with glancing blows? Not the glancing blow, the damage taken from blocked hits cannot bypass energy shield. But then if I have 30% of elemental damage bypasses energy shield. I guess, oh wait, I can just look at it here. Burden. That does what? Nothing. It just gives me some energy shield. So that's not very good. Attributes, don't need debuff, whatever. It's useless. None of these are better than the Bloodline. No. No. No, this is well optimized. Okay then. Okay then. No need for consideration then. So the only thing that I could do now, like I need to. Well, there's also the Flame Blast build. It would be kind of fun, and it is possible to make it on a lower budget than with a belt. Of course. Now we can experiment with the belt. Good builds with the belt. Yeah, well, Flame Blast. Listen, Flame Blast. Well, I have one version on Scion with a Black Cane, but it is a bit clunky to generate them because you don't go into a map and blast instantly. So it's already kind of an instant logout. But like if you can have them properly set up, it's quite good. And then this is with the Diamond Shrine. That's set up. This one has like a Giga Omega explodes. This is probably second build. But like surely it's possible to cook this. Oh well, right. The whole reason why we did physical battle mage was so that we can do the percent physical damage scaling tech, and then scale explode and scale the skill itself and scale pride, scale vulnerability, blasphemy. That is very efficient. And if I go for elemental version without battle mage or with battle mage but not physical early on. No. If it's battle mage, it's not even that good for battle mage. 30% effectiveness, like it's not even good for that. So just like the usual, the classic, just get some levels. Hold up. Don't care about that. Right. I mean, in quiz, the classic, RF, low life, can't go wrong with that. Then Hierophant is still an option. A bit sus. And this would not be very good. Golem-Mentalist, the classic. Necromancer, Fire Convert to Chaos. I mean, this is decent. It's never this. Wait, you're logged in the game? What do you mean? I'm in PoB. But what is the base crit on that skill? 5%. So yeah, this would actually go quite hard. This also would have reflect immunity. Gives me cooling strike. Trickster. No, on those. I mean, Slayer's kind of playable. By the way, that shield setup with Varunastra and Forbidden Flame and Flesh Weapon Master. And I think it's still not even better. I mean, it would help with accuracy, would help with crit, and then I basically need nothing. The more AoE is tempting as well. Because the more AoE would also apply for explodes. And since I'm pathing here, like it's a few points. Well, I need to check. Wait. Mm. It's a lot more points that I would have to spend. Or I would have to sacrifice something. I'm not dropping that. So it's 2 points to connect that. And then 3 points to connect this. So 5 points and another 5 points. It's minus 10 points. From what? Oh, it's minus 10 points and it's another minus 2, so minus 12. And a lose reservation. So I will have to get this. Plus the helmet. And then it's kind of fine. In terms of reservation. Yeah, like 12 points. Oh, well, 15 points, because this, yeah. That's not really doable. Oh, well, I wouldn't need these, okay. Because I would get more accuracy. So it's a bit less. I would need those points. Okay, so that's... I need the mastery. That saves 3 points. Oh, but then I don't have a slot for the mastery. Okay, well, sorry. If my can of two... If my can of tuna that I just had tasted like chicken and had an extremely soury vinegar-like taste, does it mean it was expired or it was cat food tuna? Well, since I'm an expert on that matter, I can tell you that my tuna does not taste like vinegar. What the fuck? You're welcome. But you already ate it all. That's fine. You're still breathing, which means that you're not allergic to it, so you'll survive. It's fine. Oh, G, my G. Well, I suppose if you drop a few AoE clusters, but that defeats the purpose of going for this. Because we can compensate for the loss of AoE by getting more AoE. But I don't even think it's worth. Well, I guess if we go Slayer, then we do gain But that's also interesting. More melee damage to enemies. It works for Shield Crush, but this one will not be melee, so it doesn't give damage. But it also gives more accuracy, so accuracy would be easy. If I get more accuracy from this, and then so much percent increase accuracy here. So yeah, accuracy would be easy. I mean, I would still probably need this, because I need the attack speed. How about we change pace and cook a real starter? Like what? I mean, I already did. The Holy Strike, Guardian. I think as a smoker, I could literally eat the donkey meat and smoke after and not know if I ate meat or cake. So no taste buds. I like how PoB devs know the game is filled with plebs and dummies, but they felt it was necessary to add rune daggers are considered daggers under the Ascend node's description. Well, I mean, it is kind of silly. Can't really stack those. That's a must. That's a must. And then it's either this or this. Leech and tank and sustain. Or giga damage. And movement speed. Yep, that's the choice then. Then FF this. Okay, so the only thing that's really problematic is the points. Damage-wise, it's actually probably going to be a bit better. But if we start shaving off points from the tree, then I don't think it will be. Unless I drop AoE. I'm not dropping AoE. So I guess I would change this into this, then I drop, so I drop 4 points. I guess I could drop these, even though it's good damage, but not that, actually 2.1 per point is not that good. Oh, well, 4.1, never mind. But yeah, I guess. You drop that, you drop that, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to keep those for those. I mean, this is pretty good. It's a lot of explode scaling. It's almost doable. Wait, let me copy this so I don't break it. Shield blast. Later, I guess. I sent my friend your stream and he said Why does this dude always look like he's sitting on a yoga ball, drowning more and more as the stream progresses? You want to know the secret? You want to know why that is like that? Look at my freaking chair, man. That's my chair. It's not even a chair, man. Yeah, it's just a freaking stool. Weird pants. It's safe, man. It's safe, man. So there's no backrest, no armrest. So my rest is on the table. So I just lay it on my table like this. That's why. Yeah. Well, sometimes I catch myself laying sideways. So like I'm not crouched, but I'm like reverse crouched. Some weird angles. But most of the time, yeah, I'm sitting straight. Most of the time, I am straight. Most of the time. Okay, drop those. Do that. Drop this. Drop that. Connect here. Connect here. I suppose this gives me some fizz damage scaling because of my light of meaning. So dropping this is less bad. Then I would need the jewel that gives me something useful here, which this does nothing. Let's quickly do that. Yeah. Nothing. Really? What else could I get there? Cold damage with attack skills. That actually would work. But the problem with that is that scales my cold damage a bit too high for Trinity. Lock. Don't need that. I guess just getting a resistance. Oh, reservation. I already have that. No? But it didn't add anything. Eh? Life, Chaos Res, Frenzy. Oh, Rarity. For some reason, it's called Rarity, but that's the reservation. Guantanamo Bay dudes had better chairs than this one. You need better back support, though. Well, I don't have it. We're doing sleep reenactments. What do you mean by that? The other rest of the time, I'm gay or what? No, that's not what I meant. We're doing so well, the team for Getty. Oh, with the boyfriend six propaganda again. Not Latvian. I came in and you had your arm up to your head, laying half sideways. Ah, I was doing just sleeping streams. Looking at this bulb with 3 radius jewels and a timeless jewel, and then my pulp has 3 magic jewels and a white helmet. Well, I'm not looking at act gear. I'm looking to make a build, and if I like what I see, then I'm thinking how to make it to that build. But if the build at the end is shit, like why even level here, you know? I'm not the guy to level up some class just for the sake of leveling and then wait for someone to make a build and I load up that build. I don't load up other people's builds. So I have to start somewhere. Then what am I doing here? Waiting for me to cook a build that you can yoink. Probably. If you took off your shirt, people could have started to draw you. Okay. Campaign's so fun though, right? You load up other people. What? Well, I don't know, you tell me. I guess damage per frenzy would be something. Endurance charge if you've been hit recently. Sure. I do have them. How do I have them? Am I cheating? Can I search for sources of endurance gain? No. Huh? Doo -doo -doo, doo -doo. Am I actually cheating? I think I am. Oh no. Seething Fury. It is crit scaling from energy shield for shield skills. But this is 0.15 normally. I added one more because the skill will have one more 0.1 crit chance per. Okay, this is not getting me those. This is not. This is not. Oh, classic Shaxi bait build. Wait, I had a source before. What the fuck? Just add Enduring Crab without urgent orders. Or the worker CD on the tree or min 10 power and pretend it's 100% endurance uptime. Yeah, that's why I started looking at it because I'm looking at nodes that I could use here, and that's what I saw, and then I'm like, wait, do I have them? I do, but then how do I have them? And to that, I don't have an answer. How the fuck do I have them? I don't know. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay, whatever. I need to figure out some other things. We need to go do a list. Right, so I dropped those, and I kind of need to drop those as well. And then we're one level higher. No damage. And then I need to change Forbidden Flame and Flesh into Weapon Master. Huh. Forbidden. Weapon. Okay, the Weapon Master. And then that weapon. Arunastra. Right, we don't care about anything. I mean, well, actually, dude, capping accuracy is so easy because you get flat here, basically almost, well, like mid-roll, tier 1 accuracy roll on the gear, and then I get so much percent from this layer, and Vernastra Mastery, Weapon Master. Corruptions, oh, AoE. Melee hits have a chance to fortify. For shield charge, not really good. I guess I could do enchant. Harvest, well, crit chance, accuracy, attack speed, weapon range, elemental damage, AoE. So if we need accuracy, I can do that. If I don't need accuracy, I go damage unless AoE gives me another breakpoint. So for now, let's just do this. AoE. Bomb that. Yeah, no, never mind. That is so bad. Oh, wait. I mean, it's 5.2 with conk effect, so it is big. Is it a 1 mirror build? Song request? There is song request. Type SR, exclamation mark SR, and then the link. Mod me, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I started PoB build with only one unique, and it took 3 days for the item to show up on a trade. Yeah, lol. Yeah, one league I played. Oh, that was a weird build, but it was kind of good. I needed all Netol's Embrace or Kiss. No, Embrace, Kiss. I needed an Embrace and a Kiss. Yeah, this one. Trigger Boat Nova when you hit a bleeding enemy. I made a build with that, with a return proj and stuff. It's kind of cool. On a freaking, what's her name? On this guy with auto winder to freeze everything. But that weapon was just non-existent for a while because it's from breach bosses. Back when breach bosses were a thing. But yeah, Warden. Dun, 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 dun. So wait, right, yeah. So it's almost doable. But it's just worse. How much AoE though? If we go instead of conk effect, AoE 6 point. Holy shit. Now that's some AoE. That's more than full screen. Hmm. Oh, well, this is also not taking into account the 15% more damage on average against the life enemies. You would need less crit as well. I mean, that's some big exploding. It's playable, I guess. Yeah, you need those. But the problem here, Varunastra is like a must. Without Varunastra, it's just not playable. Whereas the other setup, I have no FF jewels, doesn't matter. Alright, well, it's Varunastra and FF jewels. Okay, wait. Let me fix this then. I don't have endurance charges. I don't know where I had them before, but I don't have them now. Oh, song request. Let's look at those. Yeah, where is it? Chat stats. No chat stats. Media request. Oh no. It's this thing again. You did not request that. Okay, it's from yesterday. Thank God. Technically, I guess I could drop this as well to get this and this. For what exactly? Doesn't let me drop this anyway. But could I? Oh, wait, can I drop this? Well, and then what? Oh, and then I go jug or endurance charge. It's also 1,000 accuracy. Nah, then I'd go for. Well, I don't need Culling Strike. I have it. This. That'd be nice for zoomies, I guess. Because, like, I can do this plus reservation mastery, or reservation implicit. And I almost get that. 22. I mean, but I can't lose reservation. Actually, I think if you get good nodes on all of these, you just drop that. I mean, technically it is efficient, but it's not crazy. It's just good. But yeah, that requires a very specific thing, so I'm not planning on that. I checked these, there are quite a few of those options. Okay, one thing actually, I'm not using Assassin's Mark anymore, am I? Which means I don't have Assassin's Mark for power charges. Oh my god. Would log in, hit mobs, log out. Now PoB is more work than my finance quarters. Well, it's not a consideration like that, man. Fuck. Power charges are massive. Because I have so much base crit chance. This is Giga. Hmm. Well, well, endurance, power charge, frenzy charge, reservation. That's the combo that I need. Well, I guess if I go here, I don't need the reservation because I could just grab the reservation here. Right. Okay, let me see. So no reservation, what I need is frenzy, endurance generation, and power charge generation. A must, a must. Frenzy is a must. Doesn't exist. Okay, no endurance. Okay, lots of options. Good. Well, the problem is though, then I'm not going here. Still exists, okay. I just tell ChatGPT what I want to play and it tells what to click and add in PoB and I'm good to go. I doubt you're playing good builds. You can see like 3 massive points if you want by sacrificing a jewel and using impossible escape avatar of fire. No. Not really. Well, I could. I could. I have one jewel that gives me reservation efficiency, 3%, which I need. But if I get the preservation efficiency here, I don't. But, well, yeah. I mean, it gives me access to these two, right? Well, this is also an option then. It gives me access to these two. And also life node. Um, See, avatar, all fire. I'm pretty sure it's just two. Oh, it has to be... Ah, well, can I? Because it has to be outside of clusters. Yeah. Forbidden Flame. Yep. Well, that's a decent point. That's okay. But we already checked. This doesn't exist. So we need to check the other one. Glancing Blows. Which I'm pretty sure I already checked because I've looked at this spot. Oh, Glancing Blows. What am I doing? Hello. It's just a live node. So these two in a live node, which is decent. Okay, let's look. Search. But wait, now I need reservation. So rarity. No, doesn't exist. It's frenzy, reservation, and power charge generation. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. Sedge. So nope. So there's nothing good here. Right, I would have to do one of those. Frenzy, power, fire res. Usable, block spell, spell crit, chaos, avoid shock. I mean, it's not worth... Yeah, because I don't need it. I'm shock immune, freeze immune. So it's not... I mean, it's still good to get ailment immunity completely, but not worth. Don't have dual sockets anyway. What about the other ones? Maybe there's something cool. Minion damage. Nope. Unfortunate. Okay, next. Aye. Effective shock. Nope. No good. What about this one? Power charge, avoid chill. Frenzy. Nope. 13-8. Oh, what happened? 13-8-2-6-0. Frenzy, power, lightning damage with attacks. Well, if I would be converting to lightning, but I can't. Well, well. Sacrifice one support gem for Fist the Lightning. And then I drop these 4 points. And then I get shocks, but I lose freeze. Well, it's better to push for single target damage like that. Oh, but well, I get shocks right now anyway. Because there's not much else that's better than this. Yeah. Fabgoon stream title says rip melee Ellie hit. Did they walk to have fun this league back? Yep. I don't even remember where I saw it, but I did see that I read it somewhere. Yeah, that after an extended discussion, internal discussion, they decided they have to do something about it. But wait, what did they do about it? Is it in the patch notes? These updates? No. But I'm certain that I saw it somewhere. Actually, I haven't looked at these. Mamba cannot inflict multiple poisons in the same hit. I mean, we've seen those. Majority of harvest beasts that can be captured by Einhard for beast crafting are now much more common. Also, they're in the global pool now? Weren't they only from Kirak? Another monster item bonus to convert all equipment items to currency is now more common. Oh. Added one new vendor recipe. The heist trinket modifiers granting a chance for heist for chaos orbs and regal orbs to drop as exalted orbs has been disabled. Added new heist trinket modifiers granting a chance for chaos orb and regal orbs to drop as ancient orbs. Lowered the values on heist trinket modifiers granting a chance in a heist for regal orbs to drop as divine orbs. Existing items with these modifiers are unaffected by this change. Really? Enabled inscribed ultimatums for ancient orbs and fracturing orbs. Inscribed ultimatums for exalted orbs are now at higher stack sizes and have lower difficulty on average. Higher stack sizes. Okay. Eater of World Altars can now have modifiers for eldritch monsters or map bosses to drop ancient orbs. Ancient orbs and fracturing orbs can now be obtained as Sanctusi rewards. Lowered currency exchange gold fees for exalted orbs, exalted shards, and regal orbs. Crafting bench options that previously cost a number of exalted orbs now generally cost 4 exalted orbs, previously 1 to 3. Right, so they're making them more common, cheaper, and everything, but you need more of them. The vendor recipe for a full set of influence items of the same type now returns 1 exalted orb instead of 2 exalted shards. Double the amount of all items are unidentified. Or double the amount if all items. Also, you can get 2 exalted orbs from 1 set. Or no? I mean, surely that's what it means, right? Because you get... Or do you get 1 exalted shard? And then 2 is the double. No. 1 exalted for identified, 2 for unidentified. Yeah. Small Atlas passives that granted 2 chance for 1 monster in each of your maps to drop an additional connected map instead now granted 2% increased maps found in maps. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's a big buff. Kirak's shop now sells a wider variety of map-related items, and his shop can be rerolled with gold. Maps with Kirak's shop generally sell for gold, although some special items may still sell for chaos or orbs of chance. Oh, that's an interesting change. Removed patch notes. The low tolerance cluster jewel notable now has poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies deal 200% increased damage, previously 300. So they unnerfed this. Okay. Chain, less cost. Okay. Follow through notable cluster jewel passive now grants projectiles deal 20% increased with the hits and ailments for each remaining chain up to 100, previously 15 increased with no cap. That's a big nerf. Fix the bug where Sirius Awakeners of Worlds and the Incarnation of Dread were dropping their uniques more often than intended while in a feared encounter. Feared farming nerfed. Okay. So where's the LA hit stuff coming from? The Rings pick. Yeah, that's his new profile pick, right? The memes, man. Okay. Twitter. No. Screenshot posted by this. Ah. Whatever. Actually, can I do the same thing as I do with this? So instead of Path of Exile, Zizaren. Is that his tag? It is. Cheating. Okay, that's not what I expected to see. Where's the stuff? It's 2024. Huh? Replies. Okay. Oh, highlights. No. Alright, I don't know. After much internal discussion. Oh, that's where I saw it. Right, in this thread for this thing from yesterday. Right. Yeah. We're preventing the new Cryogenesis Breachlord bloodline notable from interacting with LA Hit. I regret categorically stating it would not be changed on this podcast, so apologies to any LA Hit enjoyers for getting your hopes up. Elemental hit, not just melee elemental hit. Yeah, better now than later, true. Bum, 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 bum. All the why are you not making elemental hit PoB, man? And look at them now, crying in the corner somewhere. In shambles. Okay, can we get something better than that? Power charge, frenzy charge, and fire res. Honestly, that's the best option. And then I need reservation here, which means it's one more point. But now it's not fake. Now I do have the power charges. Wait, I took the endurance charges off already. It's coming back. Like, I don't even click on it. It's automatically coming back. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to get Intimidate reliably. I mean, it's a Rage. Yeah, Rage is better, because Rage can get more damage than just Intimidate. Intimidate could come from a Warcry jewel, but I'm not using Warcries. Gloves, no. What else? I mean, right, this thing, but well, now that I'm using Hatred, this actually is quite good. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, now it's quite good. But this gives me elemental damage reflect, immunity. Oh, by the way, I still can't do it because shield charge doesn't convert fully. Shield charge will convert 65. Yeah. Well, but this is good because this gives me another link as well on shield charge, which is, well, whatever, but also not whatever. Okay, let's do that. Also, I guess it gives me, well, but wait, this fuck. This is 10% increased damage taken and minus 20. That's pretty good. Smoke too much. I feel like there's something trying to get out from my chest. Holy. Let's see. Actually, it might be good for balancing damage taken for cold and fire. Let me try this. Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Let's copy this. Champion. And Forbidden Flame. Champignon. Flesh goes here. Flame goes here. And then the monsters would be taunted and intimidated. It's already applied. It's pretty much the same. Oh, that's a pyramid. Master Shaxu gifted us some new stuff today. Oh, that, yeah. Well, you have to say thank you to Alti. And then if we look at this number, oh yeah, that is very nice. Very, very close. Although it's still kind of a little bit annoying. I have to run added fire damage here to do that optimization, which is not the best link. It's only 17% damage. So is it really worth? I don't know, man. I mean, the damage is the same as if I would go for Fire Convert without Trinity. And plus I also get Freeze. So I think it's better. Heavily Focus is a big support, but then I cannot freeze, which kind of sucks. Hypothermia works, but it's, you know, first hit doesn't hit. But I guess otherwise it works. Elemental Penetration is better as well. Yeah, I guess it would be Elipen. But if I do Elipen, then it's not balanced enough. So my Trinity will not proc. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess I don't... Wait, I don't need Lightning anymore. Or is it still enough to shock? Oh, wow, that is still 11%? What the fuck? Holy. I just have this little... on boots. 4% of his extra Lightning. And that's enough for 11%? It's not. Okay, I know it's a bit fake. So 200% more is fake because one hit is full damage, and then the other hit is full damage and 100% more. So to simulate that, it's 200% more total damage, but for the element calculation, we need to look at just 100% more the second hit. So for that, yeah, then it's still 9. It's still insane. Hmm. You have a good taste in music. Will you marry me? Only have the nice ass. Hello. What is the minimum 5? Because if monsters have a little bit tank in map mods and stuff, it will not reach full shock. But yeah, wait, this is not even... I can't do that properly. This is like perfect. 10%.
Hello there.
Yo, thanks, my fellow. My best quality, so it's settled. Hey, yo, that was quick. Quick and easy. Also for single target, I have combust, which makes my fire a bit higher. But then the question is, do I even do that? Wait, how does Trinity work for physical convert stuff? Is it rolled individually? I feel like, yeah. As long as this damage is in between this damage, and this damage is in between this damage, which it is in both cases. I low roll fire, I high roll cold, and it hits correct. A different element. I believe that will do. Okay then. Right, this is already assumed. The thing is... Oh, wait, what about annoyance? I have not looked at annoyance ever since the initial setup. Sort by hit DPS, please. It's the one that I have. Okay, makes sense. Penetration, especially if we go multi-element. It's pretty cheap. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, the intelligence. I don't need the intelligence. So it's easy to get some corruptions. Attack speed would be great. Elemental damage attacks is fine. Movement speed, amazing. Verity is great. All res, max res. Leech, not really. Hatred aura effects, decent. +1 curse. +1 curse. I mean, yes. I don't have sockets for it, I think. Well, I guess I could remove combust and then I would have sockets. Can someone tell him about Fizz Hit? What's wrong with Fizz Hit? Fuck off. I'm not getting rage baited again. Politely. Please. No, you toxic. You're toxic for even bringing it up. Also, I feel like Frostblink is probably the play. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe yes. I mean, I like Frostblink. It's instant, instant. But right, my argument was that on spell builds I like Frostblink because if you Frostblink into a pack, it gets deleted. This build doesn't scale Frostblink damage at all, so Flame Burst is probably better, and I'm shield charging anyway. Oh, and then I also don't need this because we have the Ascendancy for it, so this could be something cool as well. Bone Shell. Ooh, right. Well then Frostblink is pretty good if I can do Bone Shell. Also, I could do a guard skill. Who needs a guard skill? Honestly, I think I would do Fortify still here, just for consistency's sake. I don't want 50% chance. Imagine building defense in softcore. If I have less than 1 billion DPS, I uninstall. I see. Ooh. I mean, there is an angle to go full fire convert. There is. Yeah. But freeze is good. Especially since I don't have fuck you defense. I have don't fuck me defense. Yeah, and then like this is just damage. Level 92. We're chilling. This is hit chance. I mean, I'd rather have max hit chance. But those are kind of neat as well. Okay, so now it's not fake. We have source of power charges, have source of frenzy charges. Reservation is correct. Mana sustain correct. Recently, yes, recently for AoE. Oh, Champion's Intimidate active. Oh, that's why it activated. I see. Attack recently, cast a spell recently. Yep. 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 Oh, well, they're cursed with punishment. Oh, look at that. 13,300, beautiful. Conditional defense. And on single target. Yeah. And now it's not fake. So endurance charges would be nice, like it is adding quite a bit. But options to get that would include Enduring Composure, Timeless Jewel, but we can't get all charges, sadly. Well, one advantage of going in Reliquarian, that guy would have Frenzy Sustain. And then I need Reservation, Power Charge, and Endurance Charge. That fixes everything, but other than that, it's bad. It's worse. Quite a bit worse. Actually, wait, how much? It's 2.8 per point. Just grab this. It's 4.2 per point. And it's level 94. Oh. Oh. And then if we have 1 point, I mean, 2 points here, but this is shit. Well, this actually scales shock now, but it's not big enough. Thinking about the impossible escape option, but nothing here. Ugh. I guess nothing. Oh, that's nice. I don't have a life wheel that I could fill up with the residual points. I guess some life regen with damage, but oh, attack speed. 3% damage? That's actually pretty good, yeah. There we go, level 95. We're almost the same damage as level 97, actually. My zone. What shield? Vigilant. The Emperor's Vigilance. Falborn version. This is not the League Star budget, you know, like this is the goal. Not like Omega Giga, but kind of, you know, like no mirror items, but not 10C, not Blue Gear. Bad League Starter. Well, the damage is acceptable. Crazy damage is this damage. That's crazy damage. But, well, that's a lot more expensive. And also, it's a different skill. This is a shield skill. Shield skills are kind of rough to push damage on. Also, what the hell happened? Oh, I opened the wrong one. Delete that shit. That's not good. But see, like, for me, the selling point is not the fact that it has good damage, but the fact that it has really good damage is a massive bonus, of course. But the AoE, the explodey. Look at this. That's my explodey. Let me hide my face. Look at that radius. This is not exactly what you would not have this. Well, you get the point. It's a pure 100% monster life equivalent explode that has Giga AoE. So we just go into shield charge, which this is fake. Some configuration has. I have some configuration that this skill doesn't have. I configured it for this, but still gonna be like 1,000,000 per hit for shield charge. For clear, that's like completely chill. And then also, if you really want to, drop conk effect, 5.4 meter radius, 38 mil damage, or 5.8. Well, it's not worth. I mean, Vogue AoE, if that still exists, I'm reluctant on adding Vogue gems because we don't know what's happening with those gems, right? So like the damage is actually has more potential with the greater gems now. But if I would go, like, this is probably the play, right? Like, get some damage and more AoE. Like 5.8 is basically full screen. I don't know if this will even show here because this is a fake skill that I made. Well, it does, yeah. It's pretty good AoE. That'll be pretty easy to aim that. But, well, you do still need to aim it to get the maximum potential for the damage because the initial hit is a lot smaller. So to get this, yeah. They said in Q&A that only woke exceptional gems remain. Yeah, no, that part I do know. What I don't know, or we don't know until they release the gem information, if they even release exceptional gems, I don't know, but like for example, elemental damage with attacks and awakened elemental damage with attacks. Awakened elemental damage with attacks at level 5 has elemental damage reflect immunity and then some more multiplier. Bigger, more multiplier. But with exceptional gems, they might not have that. You know, like one part of it. It might not have as much more damage, or some gems also won't exist. But it's I think it's only Awakened GMP, right? they talked about that Awakened GMP does not exist. Greater GMP is gonna be an exceptional gem. Exceptional gem. So, like, we don't know. We can speculate a bit, but we don't know. We don't know. Hopefully they release it soon, though. Wait, isn't it about time? They released the other information how long ago? 23 hours ago. Okay, so in 1 hour. Hello, doggo. What's up? Hello. Maybe you can see. Oh, you can't see. Doggo. Doggo. What? Wait, wait, hop, hop. Yeah. She's not running away, which means that she wants to be petted. Doggo. She was sleeping, but then she decided she wants to be touched. What weapon do you use? I figured Grace of the Goddess would be a good one. Yeah, but you can craft a pretty good one for a few divines. A sword. Let me show you. Thing like that. Hoping exceptional gems are more interesting than just bigger numbers. I mean, some of them are just like new gems. Like the cooldown reduction. Yeah. But yeah, good question. What about... Oh my god, they'll go here. Grace of the Goddess. Well, a bad roll is worse. A good roll is better. Quite a bit. And then spell damage does nothing, so we don't want to corrupt it. Oh, power charge on crit, that would be amazing, because then you don't need the timeless jewel. We can go back to saving points. AoE or radius. Oh, damage pen. Oh my god, yeah, that's GG. But that's also GG for the wonders that want this, right? So like, and you're also not corrupting a good roll, because that's gonna be very expensive. But like the end game ideal option, yeah, like the potential is this. And this also gives a lot of physics extra, so it's even more than 24% more damage. Like with this, we would be looking at 27 shocks. Let's do 25. 59 millions. I mean, it's not worth for the price. Okay, then let's do it a bit more realistic. No corruption. Can I remove the corruption? Hey. I mean, getting perfect roll is already unrealistic, but yeah, just enchant it with... I mean, accuracy... Oh, wait, accuracy could be GG. AoE doesn't give me +1 breakpoint. This gives me like 0.9% damage. The other things do nothing. So honestly, it's probably accuracy. And then that allows me to save a passive point on the tree. So something like this. Like that. And then I can drop this. Yeah. There we go. So that would be the play. If you can get your hands on that. Mm. Tempering warp physical. Oh, you're right. Well, but 9%, right? 8%. Wait, but it's instead of disenchant, right? It's either disenchant or the other one. If he doesn't hit anything, I mean, yeah, true. The problem, well, it was never a good support. It was just because I needed to balance the cold and fire. It's, I don't know, maybe it's still fine. 500 to 880 and 388 to 694. But then we go penetration, elemental. That goes mega omega. Giga omega, even though it says only 24% somehow. Huh? LE focus. We lose shock and freeze and everything. 28 hypothermia. Well, yeah, I guess. Sure. Dude, what the 300k difference? Almost. It's a big range. I think the Trinity will be inconsistent if the range is too big. Oh, Doggo had enough. I am all covered in her ear, man. Hair, not ear. Hey, stop, stop. Oh, Judah, Mike. Hey, what? More petting, but not the belly. Tempestuous steel. Looking. Hits can be evaded. They've nerfed this. This mod is local to the weapon, so its hits with this weapon can be evaded. Which is sad. Is a modifier that can be found on weapons' active passive skills. It makes attacks ignore attackers' accuracy and target's evasion for an effective 100% chance to hit. Attacker evasions are ignored. A hit that is rolled critically will not be checked to determine if the critical is evaded or not. It doesn't talk about it. They did nerf it at some point. Doesn't talk about the weapon. Oh, there we go. It does talk. No, it doesn't. Explain this then. Yeah, but this is not a weapon. Okay, I don't know, but they did nerf it. Like you can't have a dual wielding setup where your main hand weapon has hits can be evaded and then the other one doesn't, and then you hit with both. Like that doesn't work anymore. Wording is different. Your hits can be evaded, and this is just hits can be evaded. Oh yeah, and then this is just can't be evaded. Hits can be evaded. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, there you go. Smart people in chat answered the question for you. So sadly, it does not work. Oh, music is gone. So what would be 8%? Calculator. Well, hey, stop. Shit, on the bike. What do you want? Don't go. Okay, one second. Okay. You have food, you have water, like what do you want, man? Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh. So far. Yes. Go. Alright, enough. Neckies. Not enough? Sit. You can't answer myself. Smart people in chat. Is that you? I guess so. Hey, CS. Wait, I'll open this. 5 times 1.08. 54. It's not that much, but well, I guess. Still pretty good. I mean, like, I feel like on average, this we can assume that this is with tempering orb. Because getting a perfect roll, that's not gonna be cheap or easy. So just this is fine. Well, okay, this is the ultimate potential. The ultimate potential weapon. Well, then it would be double corrupted, I guess. Well, I mean, AoE is nice. Fuck it, let's go with AoE. Yep. What? Yes. Full notes with no stroke wording. I mean, I'm not reading through them again. TLDR, play LA hit, Mirage good. That's all I need. But oh wait, LA hit was nerfed. It's all lies, man. But yeah, endgame option. Sure. If it's cheap. Oh, so wait, what kind of rolls beat this? Would be the question. Let's put this here. So yeah, what rolls would beat this? This is 23% more damage, which is very good. 10% more damage. 0% more damage. 30, 33, 29. So like, yeah, roughly mid. Well, I guess you just get this weapon then. Spin the wheel. Oh, I missed the message. No, that's not my wheel. YOLO filter. Save picks banished to the Shadow Realm. Spin the wheel. It's a fancy wheel, by the way. Holy Hammer and Quiz. Close. Holy YOLO. How do you even generate power charges again? Well, I'm not doing that. Divine Blast Scion. Wait, it was in the options. Oh, there it is. First try. Yeah. Okay, we're playing that. Delayed damage. Bro, it's not even delayed, man. What did you get? First try. Ah, but wait. This is inflated by a lot. So I guess you beat it sooner because you start getting bigger shocks. Oh yeah, above average rolls is what you need. Wait, it rolls from 10 to 50, right? So the 40. Yeah, it's above average. Is all you need. Wait, how was it 24% before this? Oh, I think the problem is I need added fire in my links because without combustion, that is not good. Yeah, that is very inconsistent. You rolled Absolution Guardian. Well, but wait, so the gameplay would be what? I'm shield charging, popping everything, which means that I'm inflicting combustion anyway. Like, it's not even that big of a difference, and this is just like very, very super consistent. Yeah, that's better. Also, one thing that you could do, which would be a bit nicer for sustaining energy shield without leech, um, the body armor. Not the body armor. Well, body armor also has that, but I guess you could double on it. Belt and body, energy shield regen. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what also would be kind of good? A roll where your cold is quite lower, quite a bit lower, and fire is quite high. Like something like this. I mean, it just barely beats it. But no, with this setup, it doesn't just barely beat it. It allows you to change links here from added fire to elemental pen. That is a lot more damage, and then you're still quite close to being balanced. So I think that's a pretty good option. But yeah, this is something where you just have to use your brain to figure things out. But this is quite easy to craft. A few divines. Well, yes, but no. The biggest problem will be the Twilight Regalia. Not really. Wolf Orbit is fine. Corrupted Marylines. Yep. Yep. It's no longer fake. Good build. Don't go careful your paws. Alright. So how do we leak start that, right? Doggo, stop! Nu negalima. Reliquarian. I mean, I don't even need. Well, I kind of do. Pyroclast, mine. Definitely this. Some Proj. Wait, so is it 4 projectiles immediately? Throws mine that deals damage in the air when detonated. Then launches fire projectiles that rain down around it, each exploding to deal damage in a smaller area. Place mines, apply fire exposure aura to nearby enemies. I guess it is. Additional projectile for every 3 prior mines in detonation sequence. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't be playing around with detonation sequence too much. Like, it's the best support gem. I hate it, though. The less mine throwing speed. Okay, we know it would be charge mines for sure. And it has to be a Scion. Sure. We don't have Reliquarian yet. I guess I can yoink stuff from here. Oh yeah, let's use the tag. Yoink. Actually, maybe... Well, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Google and translate. Images. Can't translate this file format. What do you mean? There we go. Copy text. Okay. That's one of them. And the other one would be this one. Well. Yoink. Bruh, what is this? Oh, this one's properly aligned even. Okay. Take up less space. Now what you would do. And then Victario's influence. All very big, very cool. Ah, there it is. So we would have power frenzies for free from charge support. And then as a scion, I need to move towards that side. So we need to grab that. Well, it's probably through spell damage here into this, maybe mind throwing speed. Oof, that's so awkward actually. We have our minds. Like the first few points is fine, but then later. Then later what? Wait, actually this also scales the. Oh wait, AoE of aura skills. It is an aura skill. Yeah. Oh, so that's actually not even bad. Effect scales the exposure. Oh shit. On you, no. Duration. 30% AoE of aura skills. Honestly, it's probably this. And we would be running like clarity. Well, it's damage. But this gives overlaps. Actually, a lot of AoE. Maybe let's go for that. And then my throwing speed gives me mastery. Increase damage taken, effect. Trigger while you are moving. Probably this is a must because we won't have automation yet. Right? Because automation is a higher level one. I think automation is from library. Automation 24. Lost in Love. Wait, huh? Right, Act 3. The goal is to find two lovebirds, Clarissa and Tolman. Yeah. When do you get the reward, though? Talk to Marcel to receive the reward. Ah, so, right, I have to do the thing. Okay. Would I grab something on the other side? It's fire damage. I mean, resistances. It's a lot of resistances. Oh, they are projectiles, actually. Yeah. Actually, how does that work? Because it's AoE. I guess it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would grab this. Because it's a lot of traveling before I can get anything. So I wouldn't go here because we already have a bunch of AoE. I need to go here. Actually, fastest way to do this is to look at What are people doing for Pyroclast mines? I'm not an expert. Pyroclast. Was it like day 2? So this, not picking up that. Charges, because it's throwing speed and crit and multi. Go on reservation here, life. Cluster, I guess, already. Some pen, some life. Res, life. Res attributes. They are going for this one. Chance to detonate additional time. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, it's an option. What about non-sab? Right, so instead of going here, I go here. But that means that you have even less mind throwing speed. Because you lose 3 frenzy charges, which is a lot. It's 15%, 10% per frenzy. 30% of throwing speed is gone. Yeah, that's so far from this.
Hello there.
That one was playing Sign for a reason. Yo, thanks for the follow. Week 1. No science. Okay, any Ascendant. Yeah, so you go grab life, you pick up that. And then go through here. It's basically the same tree as... Oh wait, no, it's not. Charge stacking? No. They're going for suppression and charges. All the jewel sockets are just empty. Well, makes sense. Well, but wait, no, this is not league start. Whatever, doesn't matter. We cannot do that. But we don't need this. We have slightly different angle. I guess crit nodes. Well, the question is, how do I get the crit? Because I don't have access to crit. Things that I know I would run is Skitterbots, Giga Omega. Would I do Anger? No. Zealotry, more likely. Also gives me crit. Period of Elements. Both. I mean, early game I would go here, but okay. Well, it does make sense to go here. But it also makes sense to go here. Grab those. Oh, okay. Let's swap some the music. It's something different. Super mix, go. Pray that is good. And then I still do this thing. Actually, I'm not sure if I do that. Well, but if I'm here, makes sense to try to go for suppression. Or masteries, increase damage taken, makes sense to grab. Regenerate life. It's nice, but mine's gonna be damage, could be quite nice. Throwing speed. It's level 99. Alright. I mean, the inversion mastery is only good if we... I mean, really? I mean, well, I guess not too much. But we're missing exposure, we're missing combustion. Stuff like that. Select vulnerability. Wave conviction. Combust. Yep, that's already worse. Okay. That makes sense. What's this? 100% if you haven't been hit recently? I mean, the Christians is quite high. 45. Could be ones, could be scepters. Like +1 fire or something. Chance. And then my throwing speed. 100%. The thing is, I don't want to dual wield wands. So shield it is then. That's a lot less damage, but I'm not walking around. Fuck that. Better. Oops, wrong thing. Nice item. What else? Oh, I guess, well, technically, yeah, I'd try to get crit here as well. Might as well do 69 as well. 54 crit. Yeah, that's not even close to being enough. So I guess I would have to run crit support. Yeah, I'm thinking like crit strikes, crit multi, and then minefield for giga damage, swift assembly for second best giga damage, immolate. By the way, this is not taking into account how many projectiles we have. I mean, 3 meters is pretty cool for each explosion. But also, this might not be worth much as well. Might as well just grab this. Saves points. If we need to, we can grab that. I probably will have to grab Lucky Suppress early on anyway. Okay, this actually looks very inefficient. Like, very. Like, instead of that, we go here for life. What about the damage that I lost? Anything here? I mean, crit stuff? Well, that's not even that bad. $83. Could also maybe grab this for reservation. That's an option. It's actually quite a bit of life. 132. That's quite a bit. Like, I would want to play this without clusters, without nothing. Maybe a few cheap jewels if I can get them. That's about it. I want to save up the money for the other so I can swap to the other build. Boom, 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 boom. 69 suppression from the tree. Nice. I mean, honestly, I probably want to swap before. Well, it really depends. Like if I need to make money, I might need to level beyond 90, but if things are cheap, relatively. If I get lucky and drop a stack of divines, I'm chilling. Wait, are people taking this? Show me heat map, actually. Wrong one. No one's taking that. Okay, here some people are taking it. Pum, pum. Right, if I really want to do damage, pet blood, low life. Pum, 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 pum. Instead of what though? Like it's not too far, and if I travel through here, I have access to this wheel, plus the jewel socket. 2 points. This is good crit, mind throwing speed, lots of suppression, lots of life. Hmm. Right, this is pretty big. So ideally I connect 2 points here and then drop something. Nothing to drop. Unless I do, oh, oops. Unless I do something like that. Can grab that for multi. And I guess I go here. Oops. Extra fire, that's good. Do I have chance to ignite? No. I do have it here, but that would be a waste to grab those. This would be decent, I think. No, not really. Chance to ignite. No. It's not even that good then. Then that is better to pick up. It has int as well in mana region. Technically, if I'm going here, there's also Eldritch Matter angle. Then I lose a lot of defense. Probably not. But going here is really good for suppression. I mean, I could still technically grab just that. Kind of weird. Mm. I guess the mana region would help a little bit. It is good. It's actually better than that. Okay. So then we probably connect here instead of here. Give strength that we need. Grab that. And then this gives me either access to that, which is decent. Charge duration. Also, I'm pretty sure I would want that. All the reservation. Oh, but I dropped this reservation. Right. We'll see. How hard would it be to fit everything? Skitter, Petrified Blood. Zealotry. Well, and I'm kind of done because I need to reserve. Right. Ah, well, right. Arrogance. I could also do life tap here, and then I reserve life, which is already like the top side, the top part of my life, which doesn't care about being reserved or not. But my links are quite quite important. Fuck. I mean, that's non-negotiable. It's kind of non-negotiable as well. How was this so much damage? What the fuck? Well, it's like, yeah, half the damage of the skill. Hmm. Well, yeah, I guess this is a reservation. This reservation is good enough on mana. And then for arrogance, what do you want? Like clarity? Slap the with. Ah, right, I didn't pick that up. Actually, which one's better? This one has AoE, which I like AoE. Gives AoE for the skill, more overlaps, more stuff. Let's do reservation. And then here, well, right, I kind of want Tempest Shield and Arctic Armor. but well, I can't get everything. I can. Oh wait, I can if I get reservations somewhere else. So like for example, helmet, which is getting one implicit or one essence is not gonna be enough. Well, but with the build in mind that I want to do, the helmet wants reservation. So like I could be trying to craft the helmet for this build at the same time while doing that build. Just to highlight so I don't have to search and read every time. Well, right, the problem with this is, well, no, the problem would be with lifetime, because then I would be actually consuming my actual life. In this case, it doesn't matter. Because I'm reserving mana. Well, but the thing about life tab, you kind of don't need clarity. And you just do Kikazaru. Which also gives mana regen. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh. Path of Exile introduces several new gems, including the new holy skills and changes to existing skills and supports. Check out the list in today's 8th time. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't know. Lock in music. When it's time to lock in. What the fuck is this? Um, something. No, oh, wait. Oh, I know. Listen. We can skip some. Okay, new gems. Zoom in. Also, let me move my. Oh, not that. I don't know, somewhere here. So I don't obstruct the vision with the gems. Actually, I feel like it's probably gonna be better to do here. Okay. So, Divine Blast. Projectile Beam, Holy Light, that's the shield skill, yeah? It is not changed. It isn't changed. Okay. Okay, didn't nerf it. Safe. Good. Holy Hammers. Wait, we had that as well. Yeah. Holy Sweep. Okay, we don't care about those. So one sec, let me close off some tabs that we don't care about. Okay. Holy Strike. That's what I was curious about. Plus 2.6 meters to minion melee strike range. Interesting. Base duration 10 seconds, maximum 3 holy armaments. Minions deal 168% more damage. This attack and minions convert 50% of damage to lightning. Oh shit, it's lightning, so we can fully lightning convert it? Oh wait, oh my god, that build that I cooked up for my friend, the Giga Tank, wait, is gonna be doing so much damage. Holy. And it's 392, so it's a bit less effectiveness than what I was thinking about. With the Dumb Blow has 488. This is 392, so it is less, but minions deal 168 more damage. Oh, it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. 10 mana cost. Oh, it's gonna be juicy, man. Okay, Holy Sweep. We saw that one. Don't care, really. After 8 enemy struck. The only thing where this is kind of cool is if you exert this attack and then the exertions actually work for the holy hammers that you call down up to 8 enemies struck. That part. Because, like, imagine you Warm Blast, right? Like, well, not Warm Blast, but, like, you use the Worm Flask, like, quick the piano a bit, and you spawn 8 worms, and then you Holy Sweep, which means that you spawn 8 of those, and then you nuke the boss with all the exertions. Shield of Light. Retaliate. It also has the base crit, shit damage, actually very high flat scaling per armor. Convert to lightning. Can't be evaded. 5.5 meters radius. Additional waves will be created from allies with a base radius of 4 meters. 20 CDR, maximum of 4 additional waves. Nah, I don't know. This skill just looks weird. For clear, it looks really bad. I don't know. Maybe like single target could be good. I don't know. Anyway, Shockwave Totem of Authority. 510 to 948. Plus 3 radius 2.6. Okay, so it's good radius to scale. Effectiveness 130, which is not crazy. But cast time 0.6 is quite low. That is low. If we compare that to actual Shockwave Totem, not Shockwave support. It's also 6. It's less effectiveness, less flat. Oh, and less AoE. Oh. Oh, it might actually be kind of good. For a Totem BV experience. Just need Giga placement speed. Hierophant. Oh yeah, that's a thing as well. Pretty cool. Okay. Static Strike of the Gathering. Oh, by the way, wait. It's also a Nova skill. So if you do Astral Projector, it would still target enemies. I mean, is it better for them to target enemies or to target you? Depends, I guess. For mapping, I think it's you. But for most of anything else, it's targeting enemies. A LOL totem build where you have to face tank. Not if they're dead. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, you can play this as a non-totem build. Like, you know, like imagine casting BV. Well, BV. That's the thing. Like, we don't know if this totem, if you go off screen, like let's say 6 meters away from it, which is usually like the screen width. If you go far enough, does it stop targeting you, or does it target you no matter what? And like, as long as it's pumping the shockwaves on you. Because if it doesn't have a range where it disables itself, then it's pretty good. Otherwise, it might be scuffed. Static Strike of Gathering Lightning. I read this in the patch notes and I didn't understand what the hell is going on here. Gain 1 Gathering Lightning on melee hit, maximum 12 Gathering Lightning, 8% more damage with hits and elements per Gathering Lightning, 1 maximum beam target. While you have Gathering Lightning, attacks with this scale will cause chaining beams of lightning. So it's a non-automatic static strike. I guess single target static strike? Not really, since you have to constantly cast them and they need to be in range of enemies to activate the skill. It targets you. Yeah, I think it targets me. Then it hits around you. Well, if it's like that, then yeah, it's shit. Then it is shit. Summon a totem that shakes the earth around you, damaging enemies. Will that damaging enemies line? I don't know. One way to find out. Charge dash of projection. Right, it doesn't teleport you. 150 more damage with hits while channeling if illusion has finished moving. Hits final, 145 more. Oh, wait. Hits from final wave deal 145% over damage per stage. How many stages? Gain stage while it moves until it stops at maximum total distance. Waves of area damage frequently pulse along its path based on your attack speed. Stop channeling to release the illusion dealing. How many stages? If it doesn't see anything, it will be default the default amount. Stages. Equivalent to your attack time. Theoretical number of achievable stages at maximum distance can be calculated by multiplying travel attack time. Stages are capped at a maximum 15. 15? What the fuck? At least one, yeah. No, but wait, that's insane, no? Oh, but wait. The final wave. The final wave only happens when you stop channeling, right? Stop channeling to release illusions, dealing a final wave of the... Yeah, once you release it. It's still insane, but... And then you also have a 160 multiplier. It's a lot of damage, but... Stationary. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I guess effectiveness is Giga, but... Flamethrower trap of stability. Throws a trap that releases a number of flames in different directions around it when triggered. The flames last for a duration, repeatedly dealing damage. 6 flames. Okay, and what about normal flamethrower trap? Throws a trap that releases the number of flames in different directions around it when triggered. Throws a trap that releases the number of flames in different directions around it when triggered. Same shit. Lasts for a duration, repeat dealing damage. The flames last for a duration, rotating around the trap and repeatedly dealing damage. Oh. So it's stationary. It doesn't rotate. So what you're saying is you can miss the boss. Got it. Okay. Traps, anyway. XD. Creeping Frost of Flows. That's new. Fire a single icy projectile that bursts on impact or when reaching the target area. I don't think that's different. Dealing area damage and creating a chilling area that deals cold damage over time. Yeah, I think that's basic vanilla. This area will creep rapidly across the ground towards nearby enemies until its duration expires. I think it's just vanilla. Creep across the ground towards nearby enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Just vanilla. So what's the difference? 680. Wait, let me put this for my alt tab. 690 to 130. So it's less effectiveness of added damage. 2669. Very nice. 22. So more dot. Lower flat. Base duration 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Modifier to number of projectiles do not apply to this skill. Modifier to spell damage apply to this skill's damage over time effect. Oh, wait, so what does additional projectile give? Nothing? 1.5 T2 readies. 1.5, 1.8. Bigger AoE. Can have up to 5 chilling areas. Up to 10 chilling areas. Chilling area has 140 movement speed. So it's a walking chilling ground that deals a bit more damage over time. Well, okay, so basically cold dot. Better for cold dot. Okay. Kinetic fusillade of detonation. Wave you want to create multiple hovering kinetic projectiles after a short duration. The projectiles explode, dealing area damage. Using this attack again will reset the duration. So it's like, but it doesn't shoot towards enemies. It's AoE. 16 more damage per previous projectile fired in sequence. Maximum 18 hovering projectiles. Kinetic fusillade. This one has also 8% more damage. Well, I say also. Not also. It's half as much. Well, it's Melee Wonder. It's literally what it is. Melee Wonder. You still want to build it the same way, pretty much, as a normal Fusillade. Base duration is the same. That's a weird one. Okay, Orbital Storms of Squalls. We've seen that one. It jumps. Shock Nova of Procession. We saw it in the trailer. 10% more cast speed, 30% less AoE. 30% less? Cast a ring of lightning around you, followed by a larger lightning nova. Each effect hits enemies caught in their area with lightning damage. This then repeats, with each repeat offset from the previous in the direction you target. .95 effectiveness. Wait, 0.25 cast speed. What? Hey, wait, that's a giga fast spell. Like, what? And it also has 10% more cast speed. Whoa. That's an actual whoa. Dude, 0.25 seconds. That's the same cast time of my freaking Flame Blast. Like, huh? Hello? Okay, well, it's a bit higher, but 0.2, 0.25, it's close. Look, the whole reason, well, I guess the 600% more spell damage is also another reason, but that's pretty crazy. Spam as fuck, yeah. Well, you can think about it in two ways, right? Like, you can think about it as cast speed is a giga scaling axis, because the lower the cast time of the skill, the higher the effectiveness of increased cast speed. And it also has more cast speed. So you don't need anything technically to make it feel good, and you can just build damage. But yeah, this skill can give us a never before seen cast time, cast speed. Well, you reach 30, you can't get more anyway. And 95 effectiveness of added damage. It's not completely broken, but it is fast. I hate the less AoE, like 30% less AoE is shit. Self-hitting Trap of Pain. Throws a trap that applies debuff beams to a number of enemies for a duration. The beams chill enemies and deal cold damage over time. 20 cold dot. Trap lasts 4 seconds, base duration 3 seconds, deals 2500. Spell damage applied damage over time, base radius 3 plus beams to the closest. So, cold dot traps. If you wanted your damage to be more delayed, well, now you have an option. Storm Bust of Repulsion. Unleash orbs of energy while you channel that repeatedly. Jump away from the targeted location until their duration expires, dealing damage in a small area after they jump. When you stop channeling, all remaining orbs explode, dealing higher damage in a larger area. 0.15 cast speed. And currently, Storm Burst. Faster than this, okay. 300, 464. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot more. And effectiveness of added damage is a lot higher as well. Double. Double flat, double effectiveness. And faster cast time. Base duration 1.2, same. Plus 0.4 meters to radius with quality, same. Orbs jump every 0.4 seconds, same. Exploding orbs deal 75 of skill damage over... Same. Wait, what the fuck is different here? It's just better. Wait. Unleashes orbs of energy while you channel that repeatedly jump toward the targeted location until their duration expires, dealing damage in a small area after each jump. Unleash orbs of energy while you channel that repeatedly jump away from the target location until their duration expires, dealing damage in a small area after each jump. After you stop channeling. When you stop channeling. Okay. All remaining orbs explode. All remaining orbs explode, dealing their higher damage in a larger area. Dealing higher damage in a larger... Am I cooked? It's literally the same skill, but this one is faster, has twice the flat, twice the effectiveness of that flat. Seconds of remaining duration. For each 0.4 seconds of remaining duration. It's the same. Jump away from the target location. Repeatedly jump away from the target location. A jump towards. Oh! Reading's hard, sorry. Heh? Wait, it's so bad then, no? So you're aiming where you don't want them to do damage? But that means that they're doing random damage everywhere, right? Hey? Bigger area? It's not. The same. Well, actually, we don't see the base. We see plus 04. It's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. Doggo. Eiki vieta. Eiki vieta. Eiki mi agora. Okay, Blessed Call support. Support war cries that are not triggered. So no auto-exert. Supported war cries create consecrated ground but have lowered AoE and cooldown recovery. It lasts for 6 seconds. 40% less AoE, 20% reduced CDR. There's no way anyone is using this. Well, Warcry support, maybe, because they'll probably have a giga duration, giga cooldown investment anyway. And then if they have consecrated ground effects linger, I mean it has to be it has to be Inquis then, or Yoink Inquis node. That's weird. To affect allies. Was? Okay, excommunicate support. Support melee attacks. Strike and slams, okay. Does not modify skills used by minions. Shit.
Doggo is better than you at doing the bed. Look at her go or.
Look at her. Would be funny if she just starts peeing on the bed. That'd be hilarious. What do you mean more cap? No. No. Would be funny, yeah, that'd be hilarious. Of course. There you go. She's nice and comfy now. So excommunicate. What does this do? Support skills gain 16% of physical damage as extra fire. Support skills gain 17 of physical as extra lightning. Support skills excommunicate enemies on melee hit for 3 seconds.
Doggo, please P, we want to see how funny it would be.
No. Please no. Okay, so like 30 something percent physical extra of 2 elements and excommunicate. Excommunicated. Cannot deal chaos damage. Right. Well, it's pretty strong for Cirrus fights. Right? He has quite a bit of... Maybe some synth boss as well. That's resistance. Chaos damage per second and the thing. That's all elemental. It's not for chaos. Chaos dot. Oh, wait, this has... Wait, it does actually hit for chaos damage, but well, I mean, it's the storm. It's not it. Projectile, 25 chaos. There's 25 damage reduction. The slam, well, he channels for longer than 3 seconds, I think. Although Uber fight, maybe not. Also, if he's immune to damage, but you touch him, then that still excommunicate him. Are there any good changes this league, or is it a skip angle? It's a login angle. All growth, no. Wolfar, what do you mean? Hello? Bruh. Rain, that's whatever. 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 Well, I don't know. No, wait, I was not supposed to do that. And not that. PoE. Alright, next. What is it? Hollow support. Support. Support melee attacks you use yourself does not modify skills used by minions. Right. 46% increased magnitude of Halloween Flame inflicted by supported skills. Magnitude. Supported skills inflict Halloween Flame on melee. There's magnitude. Incarnation of Neglect Flower intermission is chaos damage, but only CI immunes that. Yeah. All I heard about League so far is that my moneymaker got absolutely fucking obliterated. What's your moneymaker? Blight? Oh, I guess so, I am. So like Leap Slam or... Well, but it only lasts for 1 attack. I'm thinking about the Guardian Holy Strike. Well, but I guess that guy would have the ascendancy point, so yeah, it would be fine. Interesting. I mean, it's a new thing for supports, right? For Orabots and shit. Put it on Smite. And now also your Smite is even crazier. Oh, but wait, you want to attack, then you want your supported. Well, you need to be supporting an attack build, but yeah, attack Fizz. Oh, Awaken Gym Reroller. Oh, that, yeah, that is sad. Before you skip the updated gems. Who said I'm skipping anything? Who said anything about skipping anything? Say the league. I did roll that recently as well. I enjoyed that, even though I wasn't doing it very often. It was a good thing to have. Damn. Wait. Doesn't that mean that it's gonna be hella expensive? Like all the good gems are gonna be hella expensive because you can't you can't roll anything into anything. So you have to drop them. And if they're rare, well, fuck you, I guess. Shit. Okay, let's keep moving. Multi-projectile support, 6 less, 2 additional. I mean, it just changed word. But it's a new gem. It's not. Exemplar support. Oh, I am interested about this one. Minions from supported skills have 20 crit chance. That's probably quality. Minions from supported skills have 40 crit chance for each time you've critically struck recently with an attack, up to 200%. And then minions from support skills, 20 multi up to 100 for each of your critical struck. So like this would be the question in that build. Not this build. In this build. Whether it's worth dropping a link or is it better getting that? Something that supports only the minions, but the minions have a mega multiplier. So they will be doing more damage anyway. Maybe. Alright, updated. Show all differences. Yes, please. Over added fire, it was level 1. It was the cheating option. But yeah. Depends on how much we get from the level 1. Like how much crit, how much multi. But still could be good, yeah. Okay, so Absolution. Okay. I mean, that's a massive buff. It reserves more, so that's a big nerf. Especially when you stack a lot of them. Consecrated Path. Added. Deals up to 35% more damage with hits to closer targets. More scaling. Okay. Conk Path of Endurance. Added. It deals up to 35 more damage with hits to closer targets. Well. I mean, it's good. Damage effectiveness. Good damage. Better damage. Got a buff. Sure. So much added effectiveness. I mean, for melee attacks, this is not crazy. Don't most of them already have a lot? No, like for example, like Liquor. 400. And it has more attack speed. Well, Smite probably is shit because it gives flat. No, 488. But it has less attack speed. What else? Um, what was it? The fucking the one that got nerfed. No, the Venom Jar, the poison skill that was not used for poison. Volcanic Fish, I mean, you can check that one. 344, 8. But this has multiple things that hit, right? It's not that crazy. Wipe Strike, yeah. All of your mom. Wait, why were people saying that this is... Or is this nerfed already? Four, 4, 2. Just base attack speed. Why was this the best? It's poison. Four, 4, 2. They buffed it again. Hit with both weapons and applied massive poison. Well, anyway. Yeah, so like... It's not crazy. It's just a melee attack. I suppose that 35% more damage to hit closer targets. Oh, but yeah, see, it has 80% of attack speed. It's not even that crazy. It's okay. It might be usable. Don't blow. Remove that. Added that. Also, now you get the rare or unique instead of just unique. Base duration, secondary duration. Okay. Inspiring. Same shit. Okay. Or the Shatter. Nerfed. Nerfed. Quite heavily. Holy Flame Totems fire 6 projectiles. It had less, right? Flame Totem. 3 projectiles. Oh, okay. Holy Flame leveling. Better. I wish they didn't get Earth Shatter Dispatch. Why not? Static Strike, buff duration, and buff less damage. It was 35 or 40. Because you like slams. Okay. Okay. Charge Dash, normal one. 150 more damage while channeling if illusion has finished moving. If illusion has finished moving. Oh, with the hits. And it was all damage. Yeah, no one was playing... Well, I guess poison. Yeah, I guess poison. You could have done poison. Detonated of Scavenging. 70 less damage with elements. So, nerfed. Because it didn't have that before. Thunderstorm. 3 max storms. Word change. Word change. Just storms instead of thunderstorms. Yeah. And also hits and ailments. Just more. I guess this was scaling stuff like decay. Oh, we can't have that. Deleted stupid terms. I have been a fan. Right. Ignite gutted. Viper Streak. Added 20% less hit damage while dual wielding. Removed. Each weapon hits separately if dual wielding, dealing 20% less damage. Right, simplified wording, I guess. Wiper Strike of Mamba. 30% less attack speed if dual wielding, 20% less hit damage while dual wielding. Cannot inflict multiple poisons in the same hit. Wait. So it's only nerfed if you're dual wielding. Just don't dual wield. Energy Blade got a massive nerf. Huh? Same shit. Nice. Karma generated. Unlucky. Orb of Storms. Base radius 2.8. Beam split towards targets within a base radius 3.5 meters. Is that above? Fans brand. XDD. Oh, wait, no. No. This is the good one. This is the buffed one. Got buffed across the board. That's the XD one, and that's the sad one. Okay, Purifying Flame of Revelations. Shockwave deal 180 more damage. But it's Shockwave, the secondary thing. Which is bullshit. Because it cannot hit if it already hit. The larger shockwave then expands outwards, damaging enemies standing on consecrated ground that were not already hit. The Siphoning Trap. Base radius 3 meters. Stormbrand. More damage. Better effectiveness. Is Stormbrand just the new P-Bolt now? Well, according to the cult leader, as we like to call him, no. In the endgame, with like the Giga Gear, with Giga Caspian and everything, it's still better because it's Physics Extra. Scalable with Physics Extra. Phys base just wins. But early on, yep. Storm Bust. Ba, 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 ba. It's the same shit, like, huh? What? Whatever. Holy Relic. More minion region, like a lot more. Well, Absolution. I guess deals more damage, more duration. More damage. The skill is temporarily disabled and cannot be used. Wait, Val Breach is gone. Why? Oh, well, we know why. Breach is not in the game. Normal Breach. Right, that's quite a big nerf. Because you were exerting with like at least 4, and it was up to 18%. So like 30 something. 32% less damage. That's a big nerf. Well, this was lower, but whatever. Shockwave. Added base radius is 2.7 meters. Removed plus 0.3 meters to radius. Okay. Change board. Less cost. Chance to flee. Monster to flee on hit. Okay, that's it. Well, TLDR, Holy strike. It's actually good. Because we can fully go lightning. Effectiveness is decent. But it's like, if you compare it to other melee skills, it's a bit lower. But minions deal 168% more damage. And minions already are doing triple your damage. Are these all changes, or will there be more? Well, in terms of gems, skill gems, this is it. But like all the exceptional gems, they might release them later. We don't know. They might not release all exceptional gems. All right. So I need to... Wait, can I make the skill here? Well, not really. I can't edit the Lua files to simulate this. No. Well, I can simulate my damage. Sure, whatever. 392. I think I just take the down blow and... Oops. 391. Yeah, good enough. It's one mana cost less. Which is cheating. Well, whatever, it's either way. So if it's a lightning, which means that we need to drop all the fire nonsense that we assumed. Lightning, lightning. All TDMs? No. The other friend. Well, the other one from two friends that I have. No, the guy that asked me about... Well, he started cooking himself. Okay, long story short, okay? He started cooking. Wait, I guess this. And he did some Pepega things, so I had to help. Um, well, basically, and then I just looked. I yapped a bit with him in the call, and then I added one another thing, and then it eventually ended up being the PoB. This PoB, the juicy PoB. One sec, my PC's not working. Hello. Summoner Reaper. No. Why the fuck would I play Summon Reaper? What? Because he can't consume these minions? What? How did Summon Reaper come into this conversation? It's so fun, bro. Trust. No, no. I will not trust you with anything after this sentence. Fuck, no. Sorry, not sorry kind of deal. But yeah, wait, then added fire is most definitely not gonna be it. Pen is not gonna be it. Fist of Lightning is a must. Multi-strike, I'm pretty sure, is a must as well. Ally weakness would be conductivity. Also, we're gonna get some massive shocks then as well. Shock duration, sure, man. Also, you could technically swap Herald of Purity for Herald of Ash. And boom, you have Herald of Ash. All go. Right. You leak started it. It was the easiest playthrough ever. Okay, so you're loading it up again? Wait, what else do I need to change? Gloves. Yes, exposure. Lightning. Yes, sir. What else? Well, actually, conductivity. It might still be Ellie weakness because we're a guardian and we're getting hatred here. So Ellie weakness might still be better. Yeah, G7, 45. Like, holy shit, that's some effectiveness. That's an efficient thing to do. Just got fist fucked by my last midterm, so PoE cooking time, I guess. Oh, 80% of the exam wasn't covered on our study guide. Wait, how? Huh? What? How can that be a thing? I guess it's still Elipen, actually. Pulverize. No. Reducing attack speed is omega bad. That only scales the minion damage, which they already have a lot of more. Conk effect, it's fake, right? That means we don't have the skill gem in here, so fake information everywhere. Yeah, I guess Lipan is still okay. Oh my god, and then the fifth extra lightning is also like Giga from the Ascendancy. Wait, actually... Um, we saw it somewhere, right? Ascendancy. And what it does as well. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hollowing Flame is removed once an attack that benefits from this damage as extra is successfully made. So like the minion will remove it. Cannot benefit the one who inflicted it. So I inflict it, my minions consume, and they get the Fizz's extra fire. And with this ascendancy, I will be able to maintain 80. Well, not necessarily. For mapping, yes, but for a single target, if there's one boss, I would have to attack 8 times per second. You can inflict +1. So by default, it's 1, I guess, and you can inflict +1. So if I would have, for example, a General's Cry setup, and that would spawn something that hits the monsters, then I would be able to maintain. And if I don't have that, then it's just literally my attack speed. So I can do 5. So 50% physical damage as extra lightning. And then 25. Wait. Do we have anything that gives Fizz extra to minions? Fizz as extra. Physical damage. Actually, it's probably faster to do it here. PoE physical damage as extra. This
cheese.
Yes. Need minions. Tempestuous Steel. That's me. Actually, is this me? Yes, it's me. That is just implicit. Oh. Oh, there it is. That's the mod that I need. The wording. But not cold, we need fire. Oh, physical damage. Oh, gain. Huh. Gain 50% of physical damage as extra lightning damage. There we go. Don't. Guardian Ascendancy. The thing about the General's Cry, I really can't fit it in. I'm already struggling with sockets so much. But yeah, man, those minions will slap like crazy. But still, like the main thing is to be able to play comfortably. Well, okay, the thing is, it's not minions, right? Like they're not like they are minions, but they're not minions as we know them. And they don't walk, they don't run around, walk around, they don't just yeet off the screen. None of that. I control the minion movement. I control the minion attack. So it's not a minion build. But it is! I mean, it's a hybrid. It's like the better version of Dominating Blow. No ramp. Well, okay, you do need to, I guess, attack it 3 times. Infuse your weapon, successfully
Drink water,
hitting.
you dehydrated
Well, summon for the
bitch.
copy. Yeah. Cheers. Oh, and also, they don't have HP. Or rather, they can't take damage. Don't take damage. And then minions also deal 168% more damage. Plus 2 6 meters to me. How much am I getting? I'm getting 5. Yeah, 5. 6. From gloves as well. Yeah. Da-dum, da-dum. I mean, this current setup is not the Giga Omega damage, I suppose. But with minions as well, it's over 15 mil easily. And it's easy to set up with the things that we need. Okay, anything else I need to change? Yeah, also like the rallying cry, adding the buff to the minions. Alright, it's 30 max, not 20. Wait, here it's irrelevant because we can't see the numbers anyway, but like it's kind of nutty. It's weird, but very cool. But by the way, like yeah, this build is very good, very good. But the Wilma's tech is even better because of this. Like it's perfect for that. Where we set up that only the minions are doing damage, and I'm just like the delivery system for Giga attack speed. One thing that I realized is that there's not that much that I can do here to scale the minion damage. Like especially non-crit. If I go crit, then there's a little bit more, but it's a whole other thing. I guess Guardian, like Guardians for some reason is just too good. Well, but the Guardian would only be 25 physics extra for them. Then it would be Hatred. I guess the good thing with Guardian is that you get access to good damage from the second lab. Like you can't play this without the Soul Eater Wilma stack. On a Guardian though, you could play it and then eventually swap it. What if I yoink that other PoB? Hold up. Copy. Holy Strike. Well, right, wait. Holy Wilma's. Holy Wilma. Guardian. So maybe if I take this and then try to convert it, like take a good base that we've cooked and then change it. So what I need to change it is I need to drop the helmet. I need to drop the gloves. So bad. Which means that this becomes that. Unless this is not needed, but I doubt it. I somehow doubt it. Um, And then we wouldn't be doing Assassin's Mark. We wouldn't be doing Spirit Offering. We wouldn't be doing that unless, well, no, I don't do that. Give. Hey, Pedro. Shoot. When did Rutu did this? I didn't see him do this. Right, so those specters become less needed because we don't care about crit. If we don't care about crit. Da, da, da. Right, I don't care about rage. Intimidate, I would care about. I need to fix reservation now. Well, this one, yeah, fuck. The other one is not heraldless. The other one actually is with a herald. And for map you can swap with the Herald of Ash. Oh, right. I remember now what I need to change. The amulet. Um, we don't care about covered in ash now. Dun, 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 dun. But we do need the +1 curse. Ideally. I mean, the option that I was thinking about. Replica Hinakora's corrupted. It would allow me to get potentially get me enough accuracy, because this is not enough, I would need more, but this is more than 2 rolls on the night on items. Drop the hits can be evaded weapon and go for something a lot bigger damage. And then the other option is Triangle Gasp, just anoint everything. And then also I wouldn't need the Spirit Void now. Oh no, wait, with this setup you don't need it. How expensive are Strangle Gasps usually early on? For example, this league, Economy. Yeah, it's never gonna be cheap. So this is a premium option. But yeah, it's an option. A Giga Shaxu does not need Heralds of Explode. Yeah, I just need to bust. Huh? What? It's probably gonna be shocked stuff. Well, Warcry buff effect is also pretty good. But the taunt comes every 5 seconds, so... Well, 4.5. Not ideal. Also, the cool thing, very cool thing. When you use one Warcry, and you don't need it on a short duration, Runegraft of Bellows, 100% increased Warcry speed if you have not Warcry recently. So if I only have one Warcry, and it's on my left click, because it's not an instant skill, it's a bit annoying because sometimes you'll stop to cast it. But if it's 0.22 seconds, it's not even noticeable. That's very good. Put it on left click, forget about it. Oh, shit. Hit DPS, please. I don't want to do the marked thingy because it's only when we have Assassin's Mark on them, which is a single target scenario. It is good, but I'd love to get something that's not that. Something for both. So this one is what I was thinking about. We get some damage and some increased damage taken for minions and me. They would get ignited, so this is also fine, but it's worse. I guess then lower is shit. It's just 30% damage. How is this? Eh. This is not even proccing normally. Wait, hold up. Taunted. Eh. I mean, it should be that one. I'm pretty sure, because it gives me Warcry buff effect, which directly gives me unconditional damage. Because it's always up. It gives more flat damage to minions that are not minions. And then the taunt. Still no? Oh, right, I didn't put it on. It's actually less damage. Less tank. Well, it's more tank, but less fizz. The main thing, we need two, well, right, to make it work, we need two things. We need Spiritual Command to get the attack speed, and then we need +1 curse. So to start, it's like any corrupted amulet, +1 curse, I guess. Oh, well, it could be a rare amulet as well, technically. There's nothing that really chooses our damage, like both me and my comrades. Actually, plus levels might be okay, but yeah, then if it's corrupted with +1 annoying, +1, not annoying, +1, +1 curse, additional curse, then it's not gonna be cheap with plus levels. But yeah, I would imagine the effectiveness of added damage obviously scales, but also the more minion damage scales with levels. Also, oh, we don't know that, but maybe at some level there is a breakpoint for 4 holy armaments. And if there's a breakpoint for 3 holy armaments, it might be better to get, like, let's say at level 21, it would be a lot better to get +1 level than getting another spore gem. But that's, I mean, that's a speculation. We don't know if they even will get 4 at any point. Maybe it's level 25 like the Spectres. We'll have to wait and see. I wonder if this skill is coming into PoB soon, because it's like completely different. Like, it's not a simple skill, right? Like, it's a skill that has some mechanic. Well, but maybe not. I don't know. Just give it minion property to scale with minion stuff, and then mimic my stuff from the weapon and my attack speed. That shouldn't be too complicated to code. At least I think so. This is for a... Yeah, no. Never do this. Owls. I mean, this needs to be corrupted +1. And I don't have sockets, so no. Yeah, like, worst case scenario, it's this. Yeah. And early on, the corrupting oils are cheap. Later on, they get expensive. So getting those should be a priority. Getting a few at least for later. Note to self. Okay. God, the crack. Is there any amulet that just gives curse? Oh, there's a ring. Oh, wait, there's a ring, right. Ooh, I forgot about that. There's also the other one, the Doedre's. Doedre's Damning. Right. Then we don't need a corrupted amulet. The annoying thing is it makes it harder to balance the int, but that's fine. You could also get this corrupted with like resistance and such. Attack speed would be nice as well. Rarity, of course, is great. All res is nice, but probably not needed. Oh, bleed, ignite, poison. That'd be good. Oh wait, no. Ignite, we're immune to that. Bleed would be good, I guess. Poison as well. Or just more attack speed. Because if I attack faster, my minions do more damage. I do more damage. We also leave some faster. And then Anathema. Anathema would be good if what? If I have some way of adding more curses into the build. Which I don't really. You would have to be cursed on hit. Okay, well I do. It's a rare ring, delve mod or influence mod. And then we could have more curses. I would probably keep Ellie weakness as the big curse, and then level 1 would be just conductivity, because my main damage is lightning, but we also have a lot of others. It is an option. There's also an option for if I go for the Wilma setup, which I have to explore later in a different PoB to not mess this one up. But the gloves could be corrupted, although the gloves are expensive, so unlikely. Like, technically, it's just the helmet and just the gloves. Technically. But not really. But yeah, just the helmet and just the gloves. I lose so much reservation. The loss of minion levels is fine because we can. Oh, but wait, that would skill my levels as well on the my skill. So it actually might be a good mod to get the +1 Spectre and also to get, maybe if it exists, the +1 armament breakpoint. And then maybe I don't have to sacrifice the +1 link. Also the helmet, oh man, the cost. Because like right now, I managed to set it up where we have enough reduced mana cost for attacks that they cost basically nothing. And then 2 rings with minus mana cost. So that's why the amulet is actually quite important. You get a +1 curse on the amulet. Well, unless I get +1 curse and then a rare amulet, +1 curse ring and then rare amulet. That could be a thing, but then the amulets are so shit for this. Multi scales only my damage, but my damage is not even half of the damage. It's not even a third. It's like a fifth less. Because they gain almost double the flat damage of my stuff. And then they have same scaling as I do. Oh, plus minus. And then 169 more per weapon times 3. Yo, Muppin. Currently, well, we saw the gem reveal, so now I'm readjusting the Holy Strike thing. Because it is better than what I thought it would be. I'm just trying to figure out right now what to do with the amulet, because I need to change this. Since I'm not converting to fire anymore, we're converting to lightning. And Strangle Gasp is an obvious option that is nice, but you jumped from next league? Yes, sir. But the gems. We saw them all now. Well, not all. We haven't seen the exceptional gems and the greater gems. But we saw the normal ones. I guess just a bunch of life energy shield. And then the minus mana cost, and it's kind of... Alright. I mean, then again, just get a random +1 curse amulet. And then I can do proper rings. So I feel like Strangle Gas was not even that good. It's not even that good. For the cost and everything. I get Melding, which is this one. And then I get this thing. That's it. That's all I get. More than what I would get normally. That's not very good. It's good when you make it into a real amulet and not just a Strangle Grasp. Ah, well, yeah, I guess. Well, I guess a rare, but again, rares are not that good. Well, I guess a rare with a bunch of life, some resistances, and then it's getting a bit better. Turning it into a unique. Well, that's expensive, but it can turn into any onyx, right? Because it is an onyx base. So when we chance it, it can turn into Astromentis, which is absolutely useless. Carnage Heart gives some resistances. Attributes are absolutely useless. Damage while leeching. Not really good. That is just bad. That would be decent, I guess. And that we, I don't, well, you can, wait, can you chance it into this? Yo, Dazzle. Brick the what? Oh, the merge. I don't know. But let me check. Clean it up for me, please. Yeah, yeah. It was a 3-week event. Samurai Champloo ST? I don't know, man. It's that. That's the title. You want the song? Well, wait, this is 22 minutes in, so we need... Um, wait, how do you... Ah, there it is. Wait, no. That is not what I was trying to get. Not what I expected. Where's my listen? Listen. Leaked. Leaked what? That Terror is a weeb or what? That's not a leak. Can I look at my playlist? Wait, we're this deep in? No. No, 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 we're not this deep. We didn't play Polyphia. Oh, there it is. There you go. Will be playable in the Parent League soon. I mean, the game launched. Yeah. Shield Shard build still works. I mean, yeah. Got nerfed from the golem buff effect, but not dead. I mean, the shield itself is not dead at all. Nothing changed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the song. Yeah, I get it. A second is a particular song. Which is that song? Cool, you know your shit. And now we all know your shit. Huh? Yo, Dezel, but I have a... We have a new skill though. A new shield skill. The thing. And it doesn't require golems. It requires Mickey Mouse 1.0. Okay, I need to lock in and do this. Like this? No. With what shield skills? Shield skill is not equal shield skill, if you know what I mean. I mean, Fizz mitigation will never be beaten by anything other than Fizz taken as. Especially Fizz taken as fire. So defensively, I guess that Amy is still best. How does that compare for Fizz mitigation? Yeah, like it's good for everything else, but worse. Hmm. Fizz taken as. I mean, technically, I guess it could still be this, but if I lose one ring, it becomes. Well, it's still fine actually. Is this a 6 link? Yeah. Right, well, but if we get +1 link, that will be unsustainable, I think. I guess it depends what. Something that doesn't reduce damage or attack speed. Oh, these links are so scuffed. Never elite focus. Never crit strikes. Well, it's sometimes crit strikes. Probably not. Could it be hypo level 1? I think cruelty level 1 is one of the better ones. Unconditional. Yeah, 15%. It would be 140, and yeah, then it's more than I can sustain. Because I'm not leeching. Because leech is annoying to get here. Looks way more consistent than looking for a new weapon all the time. What? Shield skills? Hello? It literally is looking for a new shield all the time. Yeah, what do you mean, man? No, you're always looking for a shield. Well, where's my shock so low? Wait, but the minions can shock as well, right? So I'm thinking about my hit, and my hit is the smallest hit compared to all of us. Yeah. So the shark is probably gonna be a bit higher than that. Yep, early on, I guess we do this. Later on with the Giga Ring, we can do this for another curse. I mean, both of them are kind of shit, but like this one's actually common, where you can get a good corruption on it. This one is not very common, not common at all actually. But anyway, yeah, let's see. If we're pushing damage, this is one way to do it, I guess. Okay, so what would be an amulet that would be cool, perhaps, to use here? Normal amulets. Oh, could be Replica Dragon's Fang. Oh, Reservation. Oh, right. I could maybe do something with that. How much can I get? Where's my Craft of Exile? I think it's like 12. Amulet. Reserve. It's up to 10. And it's not a mana tag for some reason. Oh, no, it is. Oh, okay, so yeah, we can go to 12. 12, 12, 12, 12. Well, it's something. Still not enough to replace the helmet fully, but it's getting there. Oh, that could be an angle, yeah. So we have Redeemer and we have what, Shaper? Yeah. Redeemer, Shaper. Wait. What about Munleech? Tell me I can get Munleech here. I can get Energy Shield Leech. Attack damage leech is my... Fuck. That would solve everything. Can you share your Holy Strike PoB for my friend? Yes, when I'm done, I can share with anyone and everyone. Hey, no, Terror. I'm still trying to solve some problems. Ba-dum. I mean, getting Energy Leech is decent. But it's a different influence, which means it's a Volcorb angle, which means it's expensive, which means it's a bit annoying to craft, but it's not like I have 1k energy shield. This would actually be 440 energy shield each per second. The thing is, you do have a lot of passive recovery, like you're almost max block, especially with roomies, 75, 56. You have energy shield on the block, 2%, and then also a giga mitigation on physical recovery. That also 5% when take a fizz damage from an enemy hit. It's not OP sustain, but it's something. Trying to haggle a good deal for ya. No thanks. It's non-engaged if it's with the homies. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, do you have strike range here, perhaps, on the amulet? Nope. Smudge. Oh, wait, right, actually. So one way that I could get what I'm losing here, not as much, but similar. So I want the physics taken as fire, and it is possible to get that on the helmet. However, I need reservation. So if I get reservation on the amulet, I free up the implicit there. And I can get that. Also, if I have reservation on my amulet, I don't need 10%. I can go for what's the lowest here, 7, I think. Yeah, 7. And also, we might not need level 4 Enlighten. Because right now... Oh, actually, even right now I don't need it. Ah, well, wait, no. You do need it if you do the focus thing. Because you need to proc all of them at once. So, Elo weakness 20. This thing's 20. That thing's 20. So we need 60 unreserved mana. That's why we need level 4. Well, it is what? Right, it was cheaper with the other ring, which, right, I need to get that. Okay, let's do this then. Amulet. We don't care about attributes. In fact, we don't want attributes. Ah, well, dexterity would be okay. Would be good, because we do need to get some dexterity. Like right now, I had to D-level Arctic Armor to level 16 because I can't get enough. But it's like a few percent less. Well, 2%. Well, it's a very small difference, honestly. So I'd probably go for region over. Or mana region. Oh wait, mana region is great. Solves the mana recovery. Oh shit. PoE transaction counter. Huh? Copy this. Go to that. Right-click your browser and select the inspect element. Go to console, Control V and hit enter. The browser may require you to type in a safety word to allow. If you feel adventurous, you can also save this bookmarklet into your bookmarks. Fetch the current version of the script and run it. Yeah. That shows how much you spent on Path of Exile. Well, the thing is, I'm not doing it because this is a security breach, vulnerability possibility. Ain't no way. You don't want to find out? Nope. Don't care enough to risk anything with my PC being hacked. There is no breach. Ah, no thanks. Oh wait, astrolable amulets exist. Right, that's the cheap option. A no woke orb needed. Hard to craft though, but with some it's an option. Jet amulet doesn't exist. Oh, gold amulet is great. Jade. I feel like mana sustain is the most useful thing here. And I might be doing a life mana catalyst for more HP, so this scales that as well. This might be the play. You have spent 2,000 USD. That's it's a free-to-play game, by the way. For PoE 2, that read the transaction page in your profile in your web browser, basically HTML page parsing. Pretty sure that was no security breach. That's not me! That's Adland. Hello? He's buying big supporter packs one after another. Of course it reaches 2K. Wait, it's Redeemer or Shaper, right? Shaper. Redeemer. Nothing useful here. Chance to block spell damage actually would be nice. Yeah, actually, that would be very nice. Oh man, where's the energy shield? That would help me, but no. Is it extra lightning? That would be usable. Movement speed would be good. Right. We're probably not gonna be hoping for that. Reservation, life, and then the rest is... Actually, ooh, which one is easier to roll? Let's go with that. Well, I mean, Shaper has more out angles, so let's go for that. Shaper... 5 mana, scales everything here, very nice. And then I also want to do casting. Actually, what else can I give it on the amulet? Because amulets have different stuff. I mean, ideally I get that on the prefix. Damage taken recoup as mana. No. As a good little Catholic boy, he knows how to make use of interest and can afford big supporter packs. That's what it is. You know, just the cost. And then if I can get it, I'd love to get it. Block here in the suffix. Annoyed. Command, spiritual command for a giga attack speed. But yeah, with these items now, it's getting harder and harder to, well, less and less open suffixes. But okay, so we do this one, which loses me 3.3k physical, but gains everything else. And then I go to my helmet, just copy it, and then change the implicit. Or I don't need the essence. Then I don't get the damage reduction back. So if I craft with an essence, then the implicit can be different. So I gain half of it back. Not even 4k, man. Or 40k. Yo, hello. What are we starting on Friday? That's the big question, yeah. I don't know, man. I have a few things that I have in mind. I have a build that I cooked for the new shield skill. The cool one, the AoE. Not the Retaliate, the other one. Divine Blast, I think it's called. So I want to play that, and I planned that on Scion. I feel like that fits the best on Scion. But starting it is a nightmare. So I need something on Scion, which means that I'm probably doing Pyroclast Mine, Reliquarian, which is also kind of scuffed, but it should be good enough. Has a very nice scaling on that ascendancy. But then also I have this build, the Holy Strike, which looks like it's gonna be hella tanky. And the damage is respectable. We don't know the damage numbers yet. We can't know the damage numbers yet. Even though we have the gem, can't really. I mean, yeah, we can't really. Because whatever we have right now, I have Dominating Blow. I just have Dominating Blow, so I have access to see how much crit I can get on my minions from my skill. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be Dominating Blow, but yeah, it's similar, but not really. So I'm trying to make this min-max. This is a lot more league start friendly because you can do it from the get-go. But it's a completely different essence. It's a Guardian. So, I don't know. What are your thoughts? What are you doing? Do you have any ideas? No idea. Are you sure that melee strike range works on minion strikes? No, but it does matter. Where is it? That skill has plus 2.6 meters to minion melee strike range. So I can't even get that much. I will be the limiting factor in the range, not them. But yeah, wait, so this, and then well, this ring is getting a little bit stacked now, but also, ooh, I lost the strength, which I need now, and I have too much int. A lot, a lot. Okay, well, strength is easily acquirable by just untattooing a node. So we drop 2 of those, and we're back. Lost a little bit of armor, but that's whatever. Then the intelligence. Intelligence. Well, if I can avoid the usage of one suffix for that, that would be great. Clusters, not really. They already have all attributes. Well, they're only 3, but we want to focus on attack speed. Da, 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 da. Look at this. Yeah, just take those nodes until I get proper setup. But technically, well, it's not enough. Well, shit, I guess I do need the amulet. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Those are int nodes, int nodes. Yeah, those are all strength nodes. Cannot on-tattoo something. Dell will be insanely profitable. Oh. Mirage will be a very good league to be a Delvenger. It's been confirmed that fossils will now drop only from Delve and nowhere else. Fossils are always in very high demand, but their prices were low as they had very high supply from other leagues. However, in 328, no more fossils from Legion, no more fossils from Ritual, Tujen, Blight, Delirium, Simulacrum, Mappers, Shipments, Lost Shipments, and no more random fossils div cards. Damn. Okay. We currently don't fully realize it, but a lot of mechanics were pumping a very large supply of fossils into the game's economy, keeping the supply very high and fossil prices low despite the generally large demand for their use in crafting, where one item can eat hundreds of fossils because the supply was always high. Even with high demand from crafting, the prices usually remained low. But now, with such a large amount of fossil supply being removed from the game in 328 and the crafting demand likely staying similar, prices of fossils are almost sure to be a lot higher, even more so if it's a currency-rich league. It is almost a guarantee that Dell farmers will be raking it in, especially if some current Dell farmers stop delving to try out the new league mechanic and the supply of fossils drops further, with the currency drop rate buffs if we get a lot of currency inflation in mapping. But the thing is, like, I mean, sure. This doesn't affect the expensive fossils. So like the expensive fossils will be cheap. Or not cheap, but like expensive fossils will stay expensive as they normally are. Unless this realization will inspire more people to go to Delve, and then more of those expensive fossils will be pumped. So those will be cheaper than usual, even though these are more expensive than usual. You know? Good for them, they have to Delve. Yeah, the problem with this is that if you're going Delve, that means that you're spending time not fishing for the new boss that could drop the multi-mirror belt. That's all we need to say. unless these fossils are very expensive, right? Like if there's actually big demand for them and they're very expensive, so then you can just farm those for a bit and then sell them and you buy the belt. But I don't know, man. Normal fossils are so shit to farm in Delve. Oh, true, right. They don't even drop much from nodes. You have to go to the side areas. Yeah. Yo, what am I? I'm thinking Scion Pyroclast Mines into Divine Blast. Well, not Scion, I guess. Reliquarian Pyroclast Mines into Scion Shield Charge, Explode, Herald, Bada Bang, Bada Boom, Zoomer. Or a Guardian Holy Strike. Those are my two contenders. And then this build will probably eventually roll into the Giga Frostblink, Flame Blast, Mana Cancel, Herald, Bomber, something like that, yeah. Boring to farm, yeah. I remember back in the day, there used to be those dark farmers, or darkness farmers. You just go, you get a bunch of darkness resistance. You also get a bunch of less damage taken from like global sources, and you run in the darkness for like minutes. But they nerfed that, right? Like they nerfed the ability to infinitely out tank it. But yeah, it was cringe. Well, but it's it's basically like heist farming without the ability to drop a Giga Omega item. That's what it is. You also build it the same. A Giga Omega Zoom with just enough tank to just don't not care about monsters and just enough damage to kill monsters in some key points. Walls respawn, so you could fail the node and oh, true. Oh, wait, so now you just delve sideways. And by sideways I mean you go sideways and also explore all the side areas. I have nothing against delving sideways, but exploring the side zones, I have everything against that. My whole being. Um, sends an army of sheep to farm to make sure the. Oh, true. Well, okay, so this swap kind of works. Then I don't need a corrupted amulet, and I actually get blocked then, and I get mana sustain. But now we are facing a different issue. Wait, if I would get tier 1, 3 tier 1 mods on the large cluster, which is fine. Not that easy to hit, but fine. Does that fix it? It does fix it just perfectly. Lol. Well, I guess that's the goal then. And until then, Just pick up one node here. Deal. Oh. Where's my armor? I want it back. Oh wait, that's a bit annoying to balance now. Because I don't have any items. Wait, hold on a minute. I have no items with attributes. The only thing is the medium jewel now that's left with attributes here. So this... Oh, right. Okay, so this... Oh, but then I don't have enough dexterity. Oh, but I do have enough dexterity. Okay, so I don't even need this. So we do... int. How much do I need? Well, 2. Guess. 2 it is. Ah, but no, it's not 2. It was 2 with the previous setup. For the setup, I need 3. Okay. There it is. All problems solvable with money. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Wait, I know the solution for that. All attributes, how much? 4. Fuck. It's tier 1. Well then, dexterity. Yeah, tier 2 dexterity. Low roll. Totally fine. Meth, not mething? It was 94. Huh? Oh, it was, but I have the 10% reduced attributes. Right, that's why. Most layouts are fucking scuffed and you can barely find the walls. And with every fiber of my being, I resent backtracking, looting inside areas because there may be a wall with 3-4 dense fossils that are worth hundreds. We can get support gems rolled on active gems now, right? Do we know if you can get exceptionals as an outcome?
Hello there!
I would imagine no. Yo, average PP enjoyer. What is that name? Average poet's pen enjoyer. Right, that's what it means. Right, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we solved the attributes, we solved the curse. Ah, and now we also can add the Giga Ring. So this would be either influence as well or delve, right? It could be delve. It could be fractured in delve. That would make crafting it a lot easier as well. Yeah, that would be the best play. So add modifier, delve. Wait, does that... Wait, did they remove that? Am I tripping? Ring. Curse. No, it does exist. Add modifier. Custom. And let's add not custom, but fractured. Well, technically. Well, yeah, if it's fractured suffix, what you could do is you could veiled chaos orb until decent life, unveil, and just slam suffix. No, I mean, alternatively, you have craft suffixes easily, reforge chaos until another suffix, and then finish prefixes. I mean, that's more realistic. Beastcraft into veiled chaos and slam. Craft, yeah, that's. I mean, still, fracture is still making it easy. Still making an easy craft. It's me, no hog. Love the music. Yeah, it's pretty chill right now. It's not always chill here, okay? My music taste goes well, I'm not listening to classic music ever, no. But like from this very chill, lo-fi kind of stuff to absolute crackhead banger blaster. But it depends on what you're doing. Like if I'm blasting maps, trying to go as fast as I can, I'm not gonna be listening to this music, you know? I'll be going for some Pedro or something. Well, no, Pedro. Pedro is nice, but Pedro is too chill for that. What's up? Boom, boom. Adeland with the song request. As soon as someone said nice music request, but it's a good song. It's fine. Ten-hour gacha bus. No, please no. You actually won't be able to request that. That is not allowed. Pedro. Why is it not showing the other ring replacement? Huh? It does work. I don't know. I hear we are making song requests. Well, there goes the nice song that was playing. You're tired, so it's time. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my. Well, your request is my demand. One sec. One Punch Man approved. Music on speakers. Time to pump it. Pedro. No, don't go. Time to pump. Okay, then could you please request some banger songs? Something that gives energy? Dude, I'm still sore after yesterday, man. No excuses. No excuses. Okay. Nothing else requested, which means I put on my own crack. One sec. The music. Where's my over 9,000 playlist? Oh, you requested. All right, next. Sure. Oh my god. Are you ready? So hairy, everyone. Dougal, could you please clean up after yourself? Damn. Wait. One sec. You're back. Is it fair play or is it cheating that I went to the toilet before doing this? Okay. Brain power. Dude, I can't! Yeah, okay, 50. Only 50 more. Only.
So close.
Go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Going. Hey, going. Cuidado, cuidado. Okay, 30 more. Bro. Dude. I'm so dead after yesterday. No, no. Okay, 30 more. Yeah? $25. Oh. Oh. Who's counting? How many left? Is it 20? At least 9. Oh, nothing more. Okay, 15. Ten more. What is that? Final boss music? Holy. The Uchiha clan. The final 10. The hardest I've been all day. I mean, I've pushed all day. Come on, 3 more. 2 more. One more. That was too easy. One more. Oh. That last one? Oh, I felt that one. Yeah, I won that as well. Could you do a massage for me? I'm like, oh. Are you joking? Not that kind of massage, man. Ah. Yeah, good doggo, good doggo. Good doggo. Yeah, what are you doing? My lady, what are you doing? Dude, of course she decides to jump on my junk, man. The fuck? Hello? Have some decency. We're on camera here. Yeah? Hey, hey. Hey, we don't do that here. Oop. She aggressively wants to be petted. Not on stream, man. She was trying to help me with sit-ups. I guess so, yeah. You did 60 with me in solidarity? Ale. Big. Do you have a mattress on this sofa? Or you don't sleep here? I do, yeah. I put a rollable, foldable mattress. I don't know what to call it. Well, it is rolled up, and I put it in the... What's it called? Into the furniture, okay? I roll up my bed and put it inside of other furniture. Don't go. Don't go. Julie. 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 30 push-ups a day so I can do them without a sweat before Easter. Deal. Yeah, no, I've slept a few times on it, like raw, but no. Don't go. Okay, can I get back to my table business? Table business, please. Oh my god. I feel a little swole. What did we say? 100 more? No. Dogo said, good job. Enough for today. Leave some for tomorrow. Adeland is gonna be doing 30 push-ups every day until Easter. I guess I'm doing 100 push-ups every day until Easter.
もう死んでいる。何
Alright, thank you for that. Let's go back. Go. Ik weet. Ik weet. Ik weet. What was I doing? Doing push-ups. What before then? Forgot. It didn't even break a sweat. Well, I broke a sweat. I did break it, but not much. Just a bit on the back. You are stuck on your keyboard. Well, sir, you should do the wank activities away from the keyboard. If I fall down from the chair, I can't even cushion the fall. Well, you have your big booty for that. It's fine. Anyway. It's alright, I added the ring, the curse ring. We don't care about... Oh, right, divining this thing is another int source. Which, by the way, how much can it roll? 240? If you catalyst it, it's 48. Because I'm thinking it might be fine even with tier 2 all attributes then. If you get a 40 catalyst attributes. And then go back to large. Tier 2. Yeah, it's enough. But it's not enough strength because I did the thing again. 73. Ah, right. Well, fuck. So if I untattoo one more node, it's 75, and then I need a tier 2 int here, and then we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of arms, where's my arm? Arm, there we go. But in the end game, get the tier 1 here. That fixes everything, allows to get as much armor as possible. And then this anathema, where is it? There we go. Well, here's just defense catalyst, I guess, unless you corrupt the ring. Yeah. Oh! 40k exit. We're back. This exit. Satisfactory. And then we have... By the way, this thing could be scaled... Like, instead of getting armor here, I could be getting guard skill duration, so I get a little bit less effect of my molten shell, but it would be... Well, actually, also, I'm missing the flask armor, 61. So with flask sub, my uptime is 47. Right, because you need some duration for that. Right. It's like if you do a guard skill duration, up 1, 48 point something, 49 or something, so it's like 1% uptime per node. I suppose ideally you slam at more duration or cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction actually better. But it's an exceptional gem, so you probably cannot. Yeah. Also, I think it's white, right? Were they showing it here or? Yeah, well, it's white as well. Wait, are all exceptional gems white now? Probably not all. Where's the video? It's gotta be somewhere here. Oh, Volked Integrator. Cool, then there it is, yeah. It's blue. Ah, it is blue. So we don't know. Actually, wait. It is in the announcement page. The orb. Somewhere. Corrupts a level 20 skill, imbuing it with a random strength support effect. The added support effect will always be valid for the skill gem. Corrupted items cannot be modified again. Well, I mean, it would make sense that it's only normal ones, right? Because the bigger ones are greater supports. So it's not a support, it's a greater support. And then the exceptional supports are exceptional, not normal supports. And then awakened. So it would make sense if it's just normal, right? It'd be a level 1 version. Yeah, but this has only 3 levels. It's like, well, it's only level 1, but it's an awakened gem, you know? Like, it's level 1, but it's not really. So yeah, more duration. Boom. And that is literally fuck you kind of defense. The question is how much they scale from levels, because you can boost its level if they scale well. Yeah, I feel like they have a breakpoint at either level 4 or level 5, which would be harder to get, but, you know, would still make sense. Then maybe there would be a reason finally to run this +3 level of critical support gems, like if there are some good exceptional crit supports. Because the only reason why you would run that right now is for Awakened Cast on Crit to reach a certain level to get the CDR. Other than that, it's like kind of useless. So anything else? Anything else do I need to change? Anything else? Not really. This is decent damage, and also this helps a lot to make the scepters not die. Scepters? Specters. Also, I wonder if that skill actually changes visuals depending on the weapon that is used or no. Can we see his weapon? I think it does match, right? Yeah, it does look like it's that weapon. So if I'm using a two-hander, they're gonna be big. Ah, boom. Also, I missed a lot of messages. Okay, too much I can't read right now. This you soon, Najazu. But you will do it properly for sure. What is this? What the fuck? I mean, I would do it right now, but I'm just a little, a little tired, a little sore from yesterday, a little tired from today's 100. I would do it, no problem, no biggie. That's what I do. Like, that's my yoga routine in the morning. No. Your wrist hurts. Yeah. Kano with plus support can be really scalable, and you use a few. True. Yeah, yeah. We don't know if they'll show everything. People's like helps. I want some spit. Yeah, please show. I'm a physical learner. Huh? You'll do it from Lotus when you do it. Right. From sitting on the ground straight into that pose. Surely. Wait, it lost. Well, they all lost it. Trigger when you focus. I mean, out of all the builds, well, I didn't make that many builds right now for the next league, but the 3 strong contenders, this one looks the most league startable. The Holy Strike. The Shield Blast, it's gonna be good once you get the uniques for it, but the uniques are questionable. And also, until then, it's Scion leveling, Scion starter. It's never too great. I mean, the Flame Blast. Okay, well, the Flame Blast is not league start. Flame Blast is a bit too annoying to set up. And it's not even good early on. Because you don't have enough gas speed. Shield Blast with Adorned AoE scaling is going to be super fun. I guess, yeah. But like, well, then it requires a completely different setup. You need more jewel sockets. So tempted to do Scion Flicker. And do it then. Well, do you mean Scion Flicker or Reliquarian Flicker with a Frenzy on crit? I'm wondering, is Rage Vortex a viable league start campaign skill without Berserker? I don't know. I mean, you need some Rage generation, right? You mean like normal? Rage Vortex. You still need Rage generation, but less so. Well, you probably go into Warcries, right? There's nothing stopping you from getting Warcries. Because like there are 2 tags. Either you do Forbidden Rite with the Warcry that generates a bunch of rage and gives you max rage. Well, I mean that's the strongest version, right? Because it because Rage Vortex scales with max rage. Or the other one where you just auto-exert a bunch of war cries. Well, but you don't have tattoos, you don't have the 500 CDR axe. They're not going to be generating that often. But, okay, so let's see. Ancestral Cry, for example, right? It doesn't matter, just any 8 CDR. War Cry. So you would have to grab all the CDR nodes. And how would that look? I mean, that might not be worth traveling. Off effect. Wait, what was generating rage with the war cries? With the banners, it's is 5 valor when the war cry. Wait, what was the tech? Exert, remove all damaging, war cries debilitated, works at minimum power. Recover life, works can exert attacks. Rage Mastery. Oh, Rage Mastery, not war cry. Right. Thanks. 1 rage per 5 enemy power. And then you do minimum 10. So what's the CDR? 389. I mean, that is a big CDR. So the rage generation is not consistent. That will not feel good. I mean, on single target, it's probably fine. Because you don't have to recast again for a little while. That was Forsaken, yeah. Need the axe, yeah. Okay. So you have to do the other tech then. You have to automate for bin right, which you can do on Battle Mage Cry, right? And whenever that pops, you know that you have to click the other thing. Just throw small life flask into the build and get a rune graft. Well, through campaign, hello? That's through campaign. It's a laugh. I mean, you'll also have some rage on hit. It is, well, it does have a cooldown now. But the cool thing is, like, when you have a lot of max rage, and then you just unleash, and it's just like full screen, chaotic tornado of a lawnmower, basically. You lawnmower the enemies down. Hey, we can farm tattoos runegraft in campaign now, surely. Well, right, we can't. But that's the thing. I think they drop it only once. It's like with those uniques as well in hidden side quests. I don't know how to call them. Side areas. They do it once and that's it. Yo, Roosty. Oh, good morning. Is that a good morning? Are you Omega prepping your sleep schedule for league start or what? But yeah, I am thinking about going to bed. I am sufficiently drained. No prep is just doomed. Well, it's, you know, like it's how you look at it. It's like one man's trash is another man's treasure. So one man's doomed sleep schedule is another man's league start prep. It's all the perspective. A general scry? Yeah, but it's only one war cry. One war cry doesn't generate that much rage. Because it's one rage per 5 enemy power. So you can get up to what, 30? So 5 rage, wow. Well, 6, sorry. That's not 60. So the idea is to get a bunch of them, and then it generates enough. Boss, 20. And you have 10 minimum. Oh wait, actually, maybe Rallying Cry is different? No, it is up to 30. Yeah, up to 30. I just thought of something. We never got him dressed up from Christmas stuff. Dude, there was no Christmas stuff. What are you talking about? Oh, actually, there was. I'll show you. It's not what you expect. You're not ready for this. This is what my sister got me on Christmas. Or birthday. Well, both. A hoodie. That's what you get. Not the bunny cosplay. The Shaxu cosplay. The better version. Well, I guess it depends. For me, it is the better version. She spared me. Claim to sue your sister. Well, I don't think there were any legal contracts. She was not obligated to do anything, and no one provided any financial obligations or anything like that. So she did what she wanted to. Do you digress? No. I'm going to bed. Look, my doggo already prepped the bed. She's waiting, looking at me. I'm gonna go to sleep. Could have at least had ears on the hood. It could have, but it doesn't, and thank God. Oh wait, there's a general strike. Corpses count towards power. Yeah, but still, max power is 30. At 30 power, you'll get 6 rage. 6 rage is not enough. I mean, it's enough to activate your skill, I guess. So it's playable. And then sometimes it's gonna be big when all the other ones proc every 4 seconds. I suppose. You could do the boots that spawn corpses. You don't need to cast them manually. But also, while you're running through the map or through the zones, you'll have corpses there. You don't have to generate Desecrate. Desecrate is only on the boss, and that's fine. Spawn it once, it's fine. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go binge. How rare is that axe? I don't know. It used to be a breach unique from a boss. I don't know where you get it now. The old Netol's Kiss? Yeah, because the Embrace one was with a Bone Nova. Boner Nova. The other one is the CDR. Well, you do need the Foulborn. Oh, well, right, from the tree. You do need the Foulborn. You have to get the Foulborn. It has to have the CDR. Very meta. Very meta. Well, actually, no, it's not good for me. Are they using Light of Meaning? Actually, wait, didn't I yoink it? No, that's Rage Vortex. That guy was not using it though. But I'm pretty sure his dot will use it. But anyway, 07, I'm a dip. Have a good rest of the night. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you all as always. We'll see you tomorrow. We have wait, so tomorrow's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wait, is it on Friday or Thursday? It's Friday, right? Friday in the evening. Steel is talking about playing Batman. Well, that would definitely bring some attention to it. Friday. This time I won't fuck up. Right. Yeah, Thursday is weird to start an event. Steel Mage hardcore, not that much pull in softcore. What? It's Steel Mage. If the build is good in hardcore, it's gonna be, you know, like you can get less defense and get more damage most of the time in softcore. And also, there's a lot of people in softcore that like to not die. As I also know from experience, because, well, some of you keep saying 10k Fizmax hit XDD. Which is not even that low, man. Like, anyway, okay, I digress. Good night, sleep tight. And don't let the bedbugs bite. Ben is streaming. Player good. For once, for a change. Alright, bye.